I knew this was going to happen. 1 second. Wait, wait. There we go. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome into today's stream. We're back to the normal schedule now. Hope you had hope your weekend was good too. Thank you, Ash. My weekend was great. Yeah, had some much needed, very much needed, like just mental rest and relaxation and just everything. So yeah, feeling good now. Feeling good now. There's a little something I want to mention, but we'll get into that towards the next couple of minutes. But I'm glad you had a good weekend. I did see your message there saying I am good, had a nice weekend, did a bunch of Soul Reaper in 14. Ooh, what part of 14 are you up to, my friend? Ooh, there's multiple audios going on there because I unthingied the wrong thingy. There we go. But yeah, what part of Soul Reaper are you up to? Are you making good progress with it? But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Good morning / good evening, whatever it is for you lovely folks, wherever you may be. Things are a little bit up in the air for us today, a little bit, because we've got we're back to our pre-marathon layout for things. So after a month of like longer streams than normal and being like having everything with the UI how it was, is going to take a second for me to get used to where everything is in Discord. Yeah, I'm about 55% done. Nice. Okay, in the second time. Okay, cool. The chicken keeps running. I mean, he's prone to do that, isn't he? He does that sometimes. He as much of a badass as he is, he does seem to be a little bit of a wimp when it comes to facing Raziel, like, doesn't it? I mean, okay, so, oh my god, okay, that is too cute. I hope this doesn't move. Oh my god. Okay, so the Ever Wonderful Bobs gifted us a new minion last night. Where we were sitting chilling, watching a concert in Gridania. And is it just, it's just Haru, isn't it? Yeah. And it's a little butterfly minion. And I've seen it before from a few other people's, but this is what I'm currently looking at just now. We're gonna jump right back in a second, but how cute is that? Look, I just looked over to see it chilling on top of my head. Look at that, little cutie, just chilling. He did some long long diatribe about Destiny and such, but I was just hitting the attack button the entire time, like, let me at him, let me at him. Yeah, so it sounds like you're having a hell of a time, my friend. We're just finishing our morning coffees. Excuse me. It's cool that some minions have extra actions. Oh, isn't it like, I'm gonna put this back on screen for a second while we're chatting. Look at that little cutie. Just chilling, hanging out. Like, I love that. I know for if you're a taller person, it lands on your shoulder. Yeah, but I love that so much. Yeah. Okay, so speaking of the schedule is going back to, and if you didn't see our Discord announcement last night, the schedule is going back to 3 p.m. GMT start times until 8 p.m. GMT end times. We may go over the end times, we may not, depending on how we're doing. Yeah, but we are finished with our March Marathon. We had loads of fun with that, and that was a good success. Yeah, it was a big success. We are definitely going to be doing more stuff in the future. We already have some plans for things in the future to come. Some surprises for you all. Yeah. Yep, I think the Tonberry minion will try to attack other minions too. I think I've seen it do that, you know. I think so. I think I have, Ash. So yeah, I've updated our schedule and the schedule tracker thing in the info panels below the stream, so you guys should be able to see that. That one, if you follow that one updates in your local time, so you won't have to do any conversions or anything. But apart from that, we're going to be going back to the fuller screen layout and stuff. And yeah, I think that's it really. I'm just trying to think. We've got PvP at the end of the month. I know on Wednesday we're also going to be attending Conjurer's fashion show event, which I need to get my glam sorted for. We're going to be doing that tonight though after stream. Apart from the schedule thing, I don't think we've got anything else to mention really. Yeah. But I do hope everybody's had a lovely weekend though. Yeah. And just got to chill out and hang out and do all the cool cozy stuff. Today we're going to be doing we've got some leveling stuff to do. We're going to do can we do our dailies? Are our dailies available, or did I do them too late yesterday? I suppose I should be on the right path, shouldn't I? Warrior. Oh no, our dailies are good to go. So we're going to work our dailies out on our warrior, get them completed, and then we're going to switch over to paladin, and we'll be doing our we'll start a paladin, and then we've got each of the role quests. I think we can do almost all of them apart from the ranged one. We do have a level 80 red mage, but to be honest, I kind of want to see about maybe, where is it, class and jobs. I mean, Picto starts at 80, doesn't it? Dailies, a necessary evil. I actually don't mind them. I don't know what it is, but there's something about getting hit with the like that huge amount of XP. It gives me a massive dopamine buff. Like IRL, you know. I actually quite like them. I think it's why I like games like Path of Exile so much and stuff, you know, with having that big ass gold bar down the bottom of the screen that levels up for you and stuff. Yeah. So does Picto start at 80? I think it does, doesn't it? You can get it in Gridania. I'm pretty sure it's a level 80 quest. If that's the case, I'll grab Picto tonight and I'll go and learn it, and then we can do our dailies tomorrow with the Picto, and we can level that up enough so that we'll be able to go and do our role quest thing for that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about XP. I do them for times. I'm guessing you were just saying for like tomes. Yeah. I get that. I'm starting to pay a little bit more attention with the tome things. Yeah. And stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and hop on over. So bear with me for just a second, friendos, while I sort all of this. Right, let's see. We've got game volume there. Please do let me know if the game sounds too loud or too quiet, please. I'm gonna put it around about here. Hopefully that's a little bit better for you. That's not too bad. This is our Lala War. Yeah, a little Lala War bin. With her battle axe. You know what? I feel we're gonna run with this for leveling today. Have I finished my coffee yet? Let's see. I do wish they would let us have maybe like 3,000 tomes at a time though, instead of 2,000. Because I hit that mark. I hit 2,000 tomes before I even finished my dailies most times. Hi, Clippy. Hello, my friend. How are you? Welcome back into the little our little darkness party in the shadows here. Oh. So, I love my dice. I love my dice. Autofocus taking a second. So does Spike. I can't put this thing down on the desk while Spike is around because she loves this thing and she keeps going for it. I was chatting with Conjure in the gang the other day, and she straight up just like walked up to the edge of the desk, and I just seen the pod just come out, and just like, Dad. I hope you're doing well, Cliffy. I hope you had a good Easter, my friend. Okay. So how does the chat look? The chat doesn't look too bad. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do though is we have foresaw this. Yes, we did. We're gonna. Well, I say foresaw this, kind of. This is perks being. Hey, don't even think about it. This is what happens when Mr. Strimmer doesn't quite manage to get things sorted in times. We are a little big also, so where's our camera? There it is. Give me 1 second, friendos. If I do this and go there we go. That's a little bit better, isn't it? We're not taking up so much space now. Hey. There, we'll be that size. And we'll have to... Where are you? Where are you? There you are. And we can make this just a little bit bigger. Yeah. Shut off your submarines, Reaper. I want to see. Oh, the submarines are kind of they are out and about just now, but we can show you which ones we have. So there's our airship just now. It's an Enterprise hull airship. But Buddy Cat update. I talked with Buddy a couple of days ago. Said he had a 12-hour drive ahead of him. They should be back home anytime now. Oh, excellent. I hope he's had a good time though. And I hope like safe travels and everything for him, yeah? I hope he has like the safest of travels. I really do. So this is our first submarine. It's kind of an amalgamation of parts. Thank you for the update, Ash. I was gonna ask. Yeah. So it's currently out on a week-long voyage, Cliffy. And we've got 2 of them going at the minute. This is what we spent our weekend doing, to be honest. We spent our weekend going over all of our submarines and getting everything like updated and that kind of stuff, you know. So you can see here, I'll show you the parts because I believe I can show you the parts, right? So it's got this is Unkier, I think, but I'll call it Uruk because it's just like that. When I see the start of that name, it just makes me think of Uruk-hai from Lord of the Rings. So we've got like, we've mixed and matched it a little bit, and it needs like, I do need, is Uruk the second phase? I think Shark is the second phase, isn't it? I want Shark ones. From what I've gathered, we want mostly all whale apart from the bow, I think. So far out of the tiers that we've unlocked. So just now we've got like bits and pieces because this is where we start experimenting, you see. So it's kind of like tier 1s and then tier 3s for this one. We're going for mainly surveillance and mainly retrieval and range, sorry. Yeah. Because in my mind, if we can go out further for longer and we can like have a bigger chance of collecting stuff, that's even better. Let's see how it's doing just now. Uncharted depths reached. Nice. Plotting course to deep sea site 6. Cool. Ooh, damn, that's a shame. loads of XP from doing all of this, though, for sure. Like, see, Spike, come on now. Get down. Go. Does anybody want a naughty floof today? She's working her ticket. She's doing her thing. She just tried. That's one of the first times I've seen a cat actually fail a jump, you know. She just tried to jump a couple of feet in onto the desk, and she normally makes a jump all the time, but she didn't make it this time. Huh. Well, yeah, that's a progress on your sub. Yeah, and then we've got thank you, Ash, thank you. And then we've got this one as well. We've actually made a new sub as well, and we're working on a third. So we've got, where is it? View submersible status. This one is shark class. This is all of the stuff from like the this was, I think shark class was the T1 variant, wasn't it? This was our original sub, I think. Does it go? It goes shark Uruk and then no Uruk shark and then. She was in too much of a hurry, LL. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's after my dice, but she doesn't know it's hidden in my pocket. I should turn my light a little bit, shouldn't I? There we go. But yeah, so we've got our basic I think. Well, this is our T2 one. And we've got them out just now. So this one will be finished by end of stream today. And we've also got our airship. Sorry, there we go. You can see our new one. I love that you can mix and match the different parts. And this is our airship. It's currently all Enterprise class bits, I think, just now. Yeah. So this is fully tier 3 just now, because with the airship, it's not the same as the submarines. With the airship, it is literally you want to go for the highest one, I think. Where this is with the submarines, you want. I was chatting with Kitten Sensei, and Kitten Sensei was saying to me that, or was advising me and teaching me that the way it works is you want to have whatever your highest tier submarine prototype is that you've got unlocked in here. You want to have a look at the different stats on your submarine, like the surveillance and that kind of stuff, and then you want to mix and match, and you want to try to, like, you know, get as good as stuff as you want. So ideally, what we want to do is we want high. Where is it? If I go in here and look at this bit, and I look at this one, and I look on here. So we want high surveillance. We want as high surveillance as we can get, because obviously that's going to be better for searching for better loot and stuff, isn't it? And then we want as high as retrieval as we can get with as high range. If it takes a week for them to go out, I'm not too fussed if it takes a week. Obviously faster is always better, but I'm not sure what favor is. I think that might be luck, maybe. Yeah. So we've kind of got like Franken, like the first one is a Franken one. Ooh, I knew I was forgetting something. Hello, Tiff. Hello. Hi, Kitten. Hello, Kitten Sensei too. I will do the hydrate in just 1 second. I forgot to put the streamer box stuff on here. Hello, Kitten Sensei said, don't waste any more time and materials on airships once you have submarines, because those are totally obsolete by now. Oh, I thought you said I always have at least one airship. So I did upgrade it to like the tier 3 one, and then that was it. I wasn't gonna touch it after that. Or did I completely misunderstand you? If I did, I am sorry, Sensei. Yes. Oh, Tiff. Welcome in, Tiff. I hope you're having a great weekend. I hope you had a great weekend. Hello, Kitten.
Hey streamer, we need you to check your posture.
We do the check. We do the posture checks too. We do the stretches. Oh, shoulders popped. Excellent. Neck pops. Oh, there we go. Oh, excellent. Needed that very much so. I'm good, just waking up. Nice, nice. I said take one to get some material eye, but now you can get them all with submarines. So okay. So what I'm gonna do is we've only unlocked like tier 3 submarines at the minute. So what I was looking, and I want to go for. Well, this is what we're just chatting about just then. I want to go for. I've decided I want to go for surveillance retrieval. That's the two ones I want to buff up. So I was having a look, and it looks like if we get all of the parts apart from the bow, like we want all of the parts apart from the bow to be whale, and then I think the bow one we want to be a T2 one, which would be shark, I think. So yeah, it really depends on what you're after. See, that's the thing. Like, I'm not sure what like what's good at the minute or not. Like what would be best for us. So we're kind of experimenting to see what we get back from the expeditions. So this one just now is like literally just I'm calling this the Franken sub. We should really rename this when it comes back, right? Because it's kind of like bits and pieces of the different ones. And then the other one is just like full shock. So yeah. Do the submarines well, and you can make decent cash a week. See, that's what I understood as well. So we're working on our third submarine. So Kitten, what I was thinking was once we've got this submarine done, I was going to be rid of the airship, and then work on a fourth sub. That's what you're saying, yeah? Yeah. I said take one to get some materials but now you can get them all with submarines, so focus on those. Okay, so as soon as this airship is back, then I suppose there's no harm done until we finish creating this sub, at least putting it out again, isn't there? Until we've at least finished this sub. My subs have roughly 200 surveillance. Wow, 250 retrieval, 215 speed, 215 range. Oh my god, that's amazing, Kitten. Ooh. Oh wow, okay, so we're barely, like, I knew we were just starting out, but we are barely scratching this surface. Where are we just now? What part are we actually doing just now? Yeah, we're doing like the, oh no, it was the other way around. I want everything to be whale class, which is T3, I think. And then I want, apart from the bow we want to be, I think, was it tier 2? Had the big surveillance thing, so it's gonna even out on the stats wise. So that, like, your subs Kitten must be like completely all like max rank and stuff, like max tier and stuff, yeah. We've got so much stuff in all of these. We really need more space. Like, a lot more space. This is all of our shenanigans that we've been using to oh, this needs to go back in front in here, because I believe you go in down here, don't you? Yeah. There we go. Is there space on this one? There'll be space down here, I think, at least. There we go. This is taking up a lot of space, this stuff here. So we do need to get that sorted, but rank 140 for now. Oh my god, wow, we're like hitting rank, what's our highest one? Is it 45? Yeah, rank 45 is our current highest one. And I'm just sat here going, I thought we were getting close to max rank with it, you know, because it was taking so long to level up for it. Wow. Oh, nice. That's a cute emote, Ted. Ooh, okay, so friends, we're gonna go do dailies. So you know what this means, right? we're gonna go. I don't know where it is at the minute, but I've got a thing about climbing the tower while we queue for the dailies. If anybody would like to join us for our dailies, you're more than welcome. How are we looking for gear and stuff on here actually? Oh, we do need to repair. Can I repair my stuff? I don't think I can, right? Because it's... Oh, no, we can. That's okay. That's so good. Look at us. Saving monies. You know what as well? It's going to be so nice because we're going to have a bit more time now after stream. I'm going to be able to actually, like... going to be able to... what was I gonna say? Gonna be able to get some more like tree minings and cobalt minings and stuff done, so I can like start making a bit more money again. I don't think this stuff's any good for us, isn't it? We're level 73 just now. I think everything apart from legs is level, so we want legs, don't we? Oh yeah, that's much better. Excuse me, sorry friends. Kitten, thank you so much for all of the advice, my sensei. Yes. I appreciate you so much. Yeah. Between yourself and Conjurer, like you guys have kept me so right in learning all of the stuff for the game since I've met both of you. Honestly. Usually the bestest eggs. Yeah. We do have a glam for this, right? I know I've got a glam for this, right? Aha. There we go. Did you get much sleep, Kitten, last night? Did you get any sleep last night? Ash says, I gotta roll at a U-turn first. LOL. I feel that. I feel that. I realized yesterday, friends, like my because for the like the NA free company, we've like we just got our house, finally got a place, and so like Kitten and Conjurer have been hard at work on that. Like, bless your hearts, and I realized my NA that's in the free company is a character called Kai. Now the character he's based on is from a book that Conjurer recommended me called, oh, we're not going to do well with that then, called Powerless, and one of the main characters in it, his name is Kai, and his ability, he's kind of like Peter Petrelli from Heroes, where he's like a power empath / sponge. So ended up basically he's able to like, you know, if anyone's within a certain distance, he's able to use their power. So I was like, oh crap, now I kind of have to learn how to jump apparently. There we go. And so I was just like, oh, I'm gonna have to do it every class. So we started, we're not doing that today. Okay, we're gonna go back to, I kind of want to chill out here a little, you know. I like up there, but it's just some days it's not gonna happen, is it? So basically, I realized I'm gonna have to do every class with him. So we got our, we spent the night getting our Conjurer up to White Mage on there. Yeah, and we've got level 50 something Bard, 57 Bard I think, and a level 40 something Monk. So kind of want to get all the classes up to 50 with him and stuff. But that's something that's like just for chilling out and stuff. Yeah. I got sleep. Oh, I'm glad. Yay. Rest is very, very important. I just wish it wasn't so hard to achieve sometimes, right? So, Kitten, for your submarines, if you don't mind me asking, how long is the voyages for your ones? Like with the stats being so high? I'm assuming because of how far you'll be able to send them out, it's still quite a few days, right? Well, when you're playing on any server and want to play together, message me. Ooh, Ash, I definitely will. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody would like to join up for dailies on Riding Friends, you're welcome to. I think what I'm gonna do though is we're gonna start with our high level one. Oh, can I do this without? Sorry, friends, making you wait. There we go. Mine take not even 40 hours for one route. Wow, and that's with like all what is it, 6 that you can get, I think, isn't it? Oh my god, friends, I had a couple of dungeons last night in here. That's a hard one. Honestly, I'm not too sure about the way to go on this one because I've not done it much. I'll tell you about the funds I had last night once we get out of here. It does and brings back between 500k to 1.6 mil each time. Oh my god, that is amazing. Oh wow, kitten. Yeah, we gotta get those sorted. Spike, come on. Move. Like, come on, kitty. Look at all those sprouts. Oh, don't even get me started. So, friends, last night, man, we had 2 dungeons back to back where it was just pure chaos, you know. It was great. And it's funny because the first one, the guy, it was one of those where like I was just sat and I was like, me and one of, you know when tanks pull, but they accidentally pull too much, and then like the poor healers can't quite keep up. So that happened between us, and it wasn't this dungeon, this dungeon. It was one of the other ones. I forget which one it was actually. And basically, I was healing, and this guy didn't pull properly. He pulled a massive group, must have been 20 plus enemies. And essentially, what happened was he then popped sprint after mine had run out, and then he like beeline just straight away from us. So I couldn't heal him in any way. And essentially, what ended up happening was he had this massive trail of enemies following him, and he ended up getting got by them, alright? And I was just like, this was already after wiping us once from doing something similar right from the get-go. And basically, we were all just sat going, oh. Like, it happened so quick, you know. But this last time, we were about halfway through, and he ended up getting this massive trail of, like, huge amount of enemies. So ended up, I was okay. The first DPS, I couldn't heal them quick enough because, bless their heart, they ended up getting nuked by this massive mob of enemies. So then, they ended up going on to the second DPS. So it was a little Lala Black Mage who ended up basically kiting this massive group of enemies, and then essentially just like running back and forward, round in a circle down this massive corridor with me stood in the center, and basically they didn't pay any attention to me. They were just locked on this guy, this enemy, And I swear, like literally, I was just healing the, like, because I did manage to res the tank, but then I managed to heal, like keep the guy healed properly. The DPS healed while the tank rezzed and came back. I go slow first. Let's get. Oh, are we clicking on this? Okay. And basically, normally I'm okay, you know, but it was just this one thing, like things just didn't align, and it was just complete overwhelm. So basically, there was me stood there and not doing anything, and this one little lala going back and forth like this for like 2 minutes, just with it was hilarious. Just with like, honestly, just with this happening left, right, and center, and like managed to keep them alive long enough for everyone to come back. And it was like, you know, if I say Benny Hill music, like, would you know what I mean? If I was to say, like, we should have had the Benny Hill music on it, and it was afterwards, Kill Conjure, like, I ended up going to Kill Conjure. I was like, oh my god, I just straight up wish I was streaming, because that was so funny, you know? One of those moments where I was just like, couldn't believe it. I'm not a fan of these things on the side, not gonna lie. Brr. It would have been a hilarious clip. Me and the little Lala Black Mage, where I was sat there going, how is it that this little Black Mage is able to pull so much better than what this tank Paladin was able to do? And like, it was just like running away as if saying, nah, you guys can't catch me. Oh, honestly. Oh, and then the next one, we were on like the normal version of this dungeon, and essentially, it was just me healing, and literally to three brand new players, and the tank didn't have, like, none of them had a clue of where to go, you know. So I was just like, at the end of it, I was like, I could see they kept getting lost. So I just went, laughing my ass off, where are you going? And he goes, I have no idea, please save me. I was like, okay, friend, like, you want to go back to the beginning, and you want to just like, because it was, you know, in Hoth Manor, how up the top when you hit the big BDI enemy and it stops halfway through the fight and goes towards the boss chamber, but then you can also go left and you can go to the little bit extra and you can get a little bit of like, you can get some what do you call it, a little treasure chamber, but then there's that drop down into the floor. That's essentially what happened. Is he didn't know that you were meant to turn around and go back and towards the boss area, and we're going straight down and through the floor. And that was when I was like, what are you doing? And I was just like, oh, bless you. It was so funny because those were essentially back to back, and I was just sat there going, oh. And I was just like, I understand what Kitten and Conjurer, what you both talk about now when you say stuff like, you know, people not singing properly and stuff when you're healing, because I was just like, oh god, bless your heart. Kitten, I did see your message. Let's see. I go slow for first. If healer keeps up, I pull more. That's what I've started to do, yeah. But as healer, you have to pay attention and pop sprint when tank is or die. Take shortcuts, heal while tank is passing you. Yeah, exactly. And doing like the slide cast healings and stuff. Yeah. And follow easy. That's exactly what I normally do, Kitten. Yeah. Hit the nail on the head. And it was just, this was just that, it was one of those things where like we all at the start, we were all just like, well, like, how did that happen, you know? Like, it just came out of the blue. Yeah. There's no anger or anything there. It was just a case of like, I'm at the point now where when things like that happen, I'm just like, ah. Honestly, completely, like, it was weird. if the person hadn't have been speaking, it would have been a case of I would have thought there might have been a bot kind of deal, you know. But they were chatting away and stuff, so I was just like, I don't think they're a bot, to be fair. Hello, really keeping your head on that though. Were the one I was chatting about, or while we've been playing? But it was just like that. It's one of those moments where I regret not streaming it, that I wasn't streaming at the time, and I haven't got anything set up to, like, you know, instant record when I'm not streaming. I should try and find a way to set something up like that, right? Because moments like that would be amazing to capture, man, players. Because that, like, I'm gonna have a look, see about setting something like that up for everyone, if I can get those deal. The story one, yeah. Thank you. It was it was the bit afterwards, so like the tank, the little Lala DPS. We were both sat afterwards, just laughing about it. Like, you know, at the very end. I miss the old days when dungeons had multiple paths to go down. So that was kind of like Hawk Manor, right? Where it's what confuses everybody, even though like it puts the like, because back in the day for Hawk Manor you used to have to thingy, didn't you? You used to have to use the return to go back to a start, or run all the way back, I believe. And luckily, luckily I don't bug a lot. My best friend named character. Wait, you come here. Attack me, friend. Pug up once in chill, once in a while we get that tank that doesn't know what negations are. That's the thing that got us all, is that the first time they did hit the miss and had the tank stance on. The second time though, they didn't hit any miss with that massive pool, you know? And it was just like, oh my god, really? Kind of situation, unfortunately. After the last time though, with the incident with that, with our healer, Brando, that we ended up, I ended up snapping with a little bit, and I felt terrible for it afterwards. Ended up, like, getting into the mindset of just, I'm not gonna get angry at things like that anymore, I'm just gonna laugh about them. Yeah. Oh my god. We got 3-player comms. I love it when that happens. I need to go this way, don't I? I'm not gonna. I'm too rotund to be hiding like that. If I do these. Oh, mountain! I love seeing that so much. We're back from the abyss. Let's see. I can read your chats properly now. It was probably someone's little brother taking over the tanking role. Oh god. It was weird because it's just like full Sonic mode, and I'm used to. I always wait for that at the start because like tanks, like playing quite a bit of tank recently for a while now myself. Like that's what we do. We tend to just go, you know. But most of the time. But I do try more often than not to do what Kitten was saying just above, like, you know, starting off a bit slow, and then if healer seems to, by the first few months, if healer seems to be okay, you can either judge by yourself and go, or like a lot of healers will run forward and then some will even pull you that once or twice, you know. Yeah, that's what I tend to look out for, is to see how the healers keep up, because it's interesting being on both sides of that spectrum. Luckily I don't pug a lot. What do you mean by pug, Ash? Is that what that's called, is it? My best friend main is a healer, so it works out really well for us. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like the pug, and most ones are chill. Once in a while you get that tank who doesn't know what mitigations are, but depending on the duty, even that is manageable. I've seen big pools. This pool was just like, this wasn't wall to wall, this pool. It was just, he grabbed everything and just did not hit the right things at the right time, I think. And then it was like the fact that it looked like he'd hit his sprint just as mine had run out. So like I was able to keep up with him up until that point, you know. It was just funny. It was so funny. It was like misalignment, perfectly misaligned. But like when you get in a group where everything just lines up really nicely, it's such a nice feeling. When like, you know, everyone feels comfortable enough to just go, and all the healers can keep going and all that kind of stuff, and like everyone just gels. Such a nice feeling. Everything feels super smooth. Oh yeah, lots of fun stories about leaving sprouts behind in Hawk Manor back in the day. Yeah, the second one, bless him. It was very clear that he didn't know where he was going, so I was just like, I'm following you, friend. What, like, you know, at first, but it was like when he went round and then hopped down the bottom, and I just went, where are you going with, you know, like the X and then the D. And he goes, oh, and it was his innocent response of literally, I have no idea. Please save me. I just sat there. Oh. Bear in mind, this was at like nearly 3 a.m. my time, I think it was. At 2 or 3 a.m. So, I literally just went, like, you can just like run back to the very start where the portal is, next to the big staircase, run up the top of the stairs, and I'll be there, and then we just go in the boss chamber from there, you know. And we were just laughing about it, bless him. The only thing that gets me in dungeons is when a DPS gets impatient and pulls mobs. Yeah, even after I say AFK 1 minute, yeah. That's what, I have a couple of things that irk me. And it's taken me a lot to, like, to kind of, like, a lot of gameplay time to kind of, like, get past one of them a little bit. And that was, I used to get triggered by people using rescue to pull me forward. Even when it was, like, from, like, you know, they were being really nice and helping out with it. Like, good instance was, I think the name was Kai, the last time when there was that incident a little while back. But it turns out like they were actually doing good. They were helping me, you know, but I was just like, And since then, now it's a case of, it doesn't bother me anymore, you know? Yeah. But I totally get that. Another one is definitely DPSs running and pulling before the tank does. And then, like, I don't mind it so much if I'm next to them when they do it. It's when they do it and then they get killed and then they bitch about getting killed from the mobs, and I'm just like, well, that's your fault for pulling when you shouldn't be, you know. You need to let the tanks get it. The tanks are there and they get aggro for a reason. But that I think is a thing that happens. Yeah. A pog is a pickup group. Okay, cool. We've all been lost in early dungeon. Exactly, Ash. Exactly. Yeah. I love how this floats and chills on us like this. I love it. Oh, okay. So I put this up a little bit. I need to eat some boiled eggs beforehand. I think what I'm definitely gonna do though is 100%. I am gonna well, I do need to make myself a little bit smaller, and also this background just a tad smaller also. Okay, you need to be there. That's fine. And then I need to make myself, yeah, I need to go here. And there we go. Yeah. Just so you friendos can see where our buffs will be on the side there. Well, like, it was so fun because this was me playing White Mage last night for the first time in, oh god. Did we even have White Mage on this character? I don't think we have, right? No, we haven't. We've got level 5 Conjurer. So I haven't played White Mage properly, which was my original main this entire playthrough so far until last night. Oh, Tiff, I need to do your need to complete all of those for you. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna do next leveling. How is the volume for everybody, by the way, in terms of game volume and stuff? Is it okay for you all and everything? Yeah, please do let me know. Please do let me know. And let's see, leveling. Oh, you know what? There's one more thing I need to reactivate on here as well before we continue. Because I did turn it off the other week, but we should have this back on, I believe now. Yeah, now. Oh, I need you up though. Yep. Lots to do in game still for you. Oh, loads, Ash. Oh, we've got loads. So, if you want to have a quick look, what we've started doing is, the reason we're working on Warrior is I want to get Warrior up to 80. And then we're going to move down to Gunbreaker. And taking inspiration from our dear friend Conjurer. Yeah. Not restricting ourselves with the story part though, but just as we go, considering we're so far through the story, I feel it's time that like I do start working on the other classes and things a lot more. But I do want to get up to like each of the classes up to where we are in the part of, and like roughly level wise. They don't have to match or anything, but I do want to at least get them up to 80 before we go, like we did with Red Mage. So we're working on our Warrior just now. I'm gonna learn Gunbreaker after this, which is gonna be interesting because I've never played Gunbreaker much. Like you can say I've got it, but that's it. Viper is gonna be our Dawn Trail class. I can't wait to get that and try that out. We're gonna be picking Pictomancer up tonight. Dancer is Shadowbringers, isn't it? So we can probably grab Dancer and start playing with that as well. And then we also need to work on our Conjurer. For our crafters and stuff, we've got both of our miner and botanist are 99, working towards 100s. And we're just slowly working on the other ones. Need to get back to doing the goldsmith one though. Yeah. And our reputation, we've finally gone up. We're at 315 now. This has been flying up lately. Right, let's see. Excuse me. Wait. So we've had a really quite busy weekend, to be honest, in game. We've managed to get like, you know, some good progress on our subs and stuff for the noise for our FC. We haven't crafted any furniture or anything for the FC for a while, so very soon we're going to start continuing the modeling stuff's going on inside. But then we're also going to be like we've also been doing some leveling shenanigans on our alt as well. So GG on getting the LL/H leveled. Lots of 40 streamers I have seen ignore them. I'm gonna take that, but I'm gonna feel bad about it because in a way because there we go. Because it's kind of like the kind of what I like to do in my off time, like they're my chill out things. So I totally get that. Like they're like my go-to things. I do need to continue doing the fishing stuff. I did kind of bounce off the fishing thing class for a little while, but I think that's going to be the one that I go to after I've got all this stuff. And I do also want to continue our grind that we were doing for the achievements for the crafting things too, because I want those. I want the shiny gold things. Warrior's not too bad on the lower levels, to be honest. Yeah. I'm looking forward to going, after we've done our dailies, we're going to go and hammer out our role quests in the Endwalker one. Endwalker stuff. And then, if we have time, we'll do some main story stuff as well. Yeah. Kitten, I have a question, Kitten Sensei, please. Do you think it might be worth me putting like a little macro together to ask that I can just, you know, like to say hello at the start of the dungeons, and just and maybe mention like, Kayla, would you like, you know, smaller pools or bigger pools? Or do you think it's best just to keep doing what I've been doing, like relying and judging on watching and seeing how they do with set size pools at the start? I'm undecided, which is why I'm asking, because my brain's like, it, like either way could work, but at the minute, kind of like whatever you like. Yeah, this is the thing. My brain's just like, like I can't decide, because there's pros and cons to both, right? I know some people don't like seeing macro messages and stuff at the start of the dungeons and things, so I think that's like a big con for doing that for sure. Me personally, I don't like it. Yeah. But I do also like the idea of relying on like my instinct and watching, like being that little bit more observant and continuing to be that little bit more observant and see how the healer does with it. You know, I have a hello macro and I only ask if I see a sprout first time healers with low gear. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We need to test them a little bit. Well, not really test them, because it's so weird not having my heal abilities though. Like the warrior can heal so much. When you thingy. I really can just pull a bit less at start, see how it goes, and then go full throttle or stay slow. Yeah. I always tend to go a little bit slower when we're doing like the lower level one, like this, because I know what it's like when you're trying to do stuff and you just get completely overwhelmed because you don't have half of your healing skills, you know. So for this one, I do tend to go a little bit slower most of the time. But ARR dungeons below level 30 with a level 50 plus healer, I wall to wall. The share of them, if you can't heal that, is level 50 plus. You need some practice anyway. That's a fair point. Yeah, that's a very fair point. No, that I get. Yeah, that I totally get. How hard is Picto to learn? Asking for a friend. I've never played it before, mate. That's an interesting idea. Have a macro, let's say, is something like you using Invul first pull if healer isn't smoke. Yeah. That's an interesting way to do it. I think for now, what I'm gonna do is what I've been doing so far, and I will continue to be a little observant and see how the healer keeps up with the stuff, you know. See, if I had my heal one, what's it called? Raw intuition. If I had that, it's so easy to just like, you know, get the big pulls in with the warrior, because you can just pop or get a massive pull, pop that, and then run in with your like stand in the middle of the group with your AoE, and you get like the heal for every one of the enemies you hit. It's great. I hate not having most of my abilities, to be fair. But I am the type of player that also likes to use DPS limit breaks on trash pulls. Ash, why? No. Why? No, you don't do that, friend. No, that's just so trolly. No. Unless that's your intent. If that's your intent, big it. Yeah. So, note to self, never team up with Ash. Okay, like, got it. I just want to get through the mobs faster. Yeah. That part I understand. Get to the real fights, LOL. Sometimes though, like if you wait and use your the limit break pulls until certain points, like certain enemy groups and stuff, you'll actually end up going faster overall. Like there's the group in the Praetorium. If you wait until, you know, where you have that big group first, and then you have big group, you have that group first, and then you have the big robots afterwards. If you use the limit break on the group first, I think it's just overall it's actually faster, isn't it, to do that? But Conjure was also showing me on the what do you call it fight? Is it the Gaius one, where he summons the full clones of himself in the corner? You can hit two if you keep the limit break in that fight. But when he does that, you can do I'm pretty sure it's in Praetorium. You can actually like you can actually hit two of his clones, and if you've got like a archer, like a bard DPS, or one that does it in like a straight line, you're laughing because you can hit like you can hit I can't word today. What's going on? Words be hard, friends. Words be hard. You can hit like two of the guys' clones at once, and it takes a nice little chunk off of them. Yeah. The big circular red mage one does it all from one. The big circular red mage one doesn't actually, but the best one is the bard one, because it lines it up in a row and you hit both of them just right. Friends, I'm not gonna lie. I am so used to playing as a Lalafell now. It's a Laptom Lala. My ult is a Hura, so playing as a Hura, it feels, as a tall person, it just feels weird, you know. Oh, we do have a new friend. Yeah. Yay. Ash, please tell me when you tank at least, like you know to turn the enemy away from like the bosses away from the party, right? You always turn them north or the opposite way. Please, my friend. I have faith. I believe you do. it breaks my brain a little bit, you know, that people don't do that. I've seen more than a few people do it, but like, it's tank 101, isn't it? Like the whole point of having that there is like you do that. Like, be gone, terrible beasties, be gone. Wow. I remember a few weeks back, or a few months back, I was playing I was leveling my bard on Kai, and it was so funny, you know, because one of the like the tank got a little bit miffed at one of the other players for pulling the boss just before on Praetorium, just before they were able to oh, 2 more player comms, nice, before they were able to run up the stairs. So we were doing the boss fight, and I was stood in the center of the arena, and so was the healer, because this tank had took the enemy out from the center of the arena to the top, and then it just started running around. And me and this healer were just sat in the center of the arena, and I'm going psh, 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 standing on the spot, just spinning. And this healer was just standing. They were a sage, so they were just standing on the spot doing the AoE heals, and I was just like. And he goes, next time, nobody pull before the tank does. And I'm just like, you're not teaching anyone a lesson there, friend. Literally, we are just standing in the center of the arena, on the spot, turning. And you're not stuffing any spells for us or anything. It was hilarious. LOL, what? You gotta turn the mobs away from the boy. Uh-huh. Wait. Are you also saying that you should try to keep mobs still too? Have I been tanking wrong all this time then, Ash? Is that what you're saying? I've been doing it completely backwards and wrong. Oh, hey. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, we did get some stuff there as well, didn't we? What did we get? It wasn't in a release, right? Or was it a trait? Ooh, Mastering the Beast. Increases beast gauge when landing Mithril Tempest in combo. Ah, oh, by 20? Oh, okay, that's big. Next one is Enhanced Shake It Off. Adds Cure to it. Nice, okay. I just get the mob's attention and take them all for jogs around the entire area. They need cardio. Oi. Okay, we are 74. How are we looking on? Oh, all right. Trial. Let's see where we end up. I kind of want to go back to trying to do this, you know. It's like become my thing at the minute. Is I don't know where it is. I just like the being up the top up there, you know. I'm looking forward to see what our submarines come back with, though. And I will get this every time. Like it's my nemesis, that thing. My nemesis, I tell you. Oh, we don't have to yet. Okay. You'll get it one day. I've been up this tower 5 times now. 5 different times I've been able to get up this tower, and I've not managed to land on that thing. Pure Coffee did try to teach me back in the day how to do it the first time they showed me the tower. And they showed me where to jump, and I still missed it and everything. And I'm deliberately not checking on how to do it, because on like YouTube or anything, because I want to see learn to do it. It's been so hard for us to land on that thing now that when we do eventually do it, it's going to be so good and such a big achievement. Oh! Ooh. That was close. It's not easy. It takes a lot of practice. Yeah, we've overshot by like a hair's breadth. Yeah. Woo! Oh, we're turning the volumes up for this one. I haven't heard this song in a good while. It's already stuck in my head. No, not the Moogle killings. This might sound like a simple question, and this is one of the things that I always get confused about. The off tank. If you're off tanking, you still have to have. You still need to have your stance on, right? Like it's best just to have your stance on. Again, that might sound like something super simple, but honestly, it's like the way my brain is. I always tend to. Oh, are they following me? Oh, they were. Oh. I know it's something I should understand by now, and it's weird. It's just something that, like, the only part of tanking league that gives me anxiety now. My brain is going, yes, Shell, you need to, because, like, there's going to be moments where one tank, like, you know, if you're doing little stuff where I know you have to, like, you know, tank switch, and you need to be able to know when to use certain skills. Probably every tank in existence is just on Kyle. Why are you asking such a basic thing? You should know this. No, not the Moogle King. I can't picture you just now like this. I can't watch. No. I love the elephant thing. This has got to be based. I say it every time I hear it. This has to be based on Jack Skellington, right? Never be focused with stuff. One of the rare fights where you don't have to worry. We just don't have to worry about that, right? This song now, I don't know, well, I don't know why, it just makes me think of her married. nice. You know what? Let's give it to one of the other ones. Let's give it to the bot. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna hop out. Yeah. Brain cell work. Brain cell work. Ooh, level 74. Proper tank etiquette is in a pod where whatever tank turns the stance on first is main tank. Okay, after the main tank builds up enough aggro, then the off tank turns on their tank. Ah, okay, thank you, Ash, thank you. Typically enough aggro emanating time is turn the off tank stance on after 2 GCD rotations, but that can vary depending on the tank / fight. You might want to wait 3 rotations. Okay, thank you. So basically, if whoever turns us on first, the other person should wait to turn theirs on. Okay. I get that. Thank you. That's like I know it seems simple, alright, but that's like the last part of everything that my brain was needing to know. Yeah. Ooh. You're getting super lucky today with all of the things, right? The cures. I swear, friends. I swear. We can turn this back down a bit now. There we go. Oh, we got unlucky. We got unlucky, friends. We got the Praetorium. Boo. I think we've had this now. Every time we've done this, the leveling over the weekend, we've had this, and we've had it today as well. So what's that like? Say Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 4 times in a row now we've had prey. Ain't too bad, I suppose. Ain't too bad. It's at the point now for me where I'm just like, okay. I used to hate doing it. I absolutely hated doing this for the longest time. Luckily, I main paladin, so I do more off tanking for my static than anything. Warriors tend to make better main tanks. Ah, okay. That makes sense for how just spongy the warriors can be. I totally get that, my friend. Friendo. No. There we go. He's just like, huh? Yeah. I logged back into it's only been about a month between when they like since that sentence is all manner of wrong. So it's only been like maybe a month since I last played Kai before yesterday, and it was weird. Like it gave me the Novice Network returner status. So I'm not sure entirely how long that is before like it'll switch over giving you that, but it does mean though that now we have a really nice big flower instead of a little sprout on our head. I don't think I've ever had a kitty, like a just making sure I've got everyone. There we go. Like as a character. Yeah. Friends. I was gonna say, did I not aggro all of you? Light Show City, jeez. That bit's always hairy. I don't know if it's a bank holiday outside of the UK for anyone today, but it's a bank holiday here because it's Easter weekend. And yeah, it's just it feel, you can tell it's a bank holiday, you know, because it's silent outside. Even like I live quite close to the main road, and even the main road is just dead. It's just, wait. Ooh, let's see. Ash says, in later dungeons, boss pulls level 56 plus, you can approach the boss, throw your tomahawk, then right after you use it. That's what I do. Yeah. Right after you use your get closer to get just a bit more DPS in. Excuse me. Yeah, I that's what I've been doing, Ash. Like it's so fun to do that because it feels really snappy, you know? Like you're like and it looks cool too because you kind of get it just as your literally just as your just as Tomahawk does. I just seen the emotes you used for the like, no, not Lemugo killing. That poor table. It looks terrified. Yeah, tons of fun. LOL. Oh, I just realized as well, friends, now that we're finishing around 8 p.m. my time, we should be able to raid people again. We like towards the end of last month, we were starting to struggle a little bit finding any of our friendos that we normally raid out to, because just the times weren't aligning properly, you know. But we should be a little bit better this time from now on. Yeah. So that's gonna be fun. So we should be able to go and inconveniently raid Buddy when he's in the middle of a bit of dialogue or something, you know, and coffee and all of our other friends. Yeah. Still, I've got a little tally on the side of how many times Conjurer has raided me though, so I still need to get that lady back a good few times. Hello, big thong robot. Hello, big thong robot. Robot. Watch when you see it here. Look at that. That's, you can't tell me that is not a thong. Come on. Or what they called? Interesting. It looks like a few of us have the, like, maybe all of us have the Japanese VA stuff on. At least it's wearing something. I mean, that's true. Yeah, that is true, Ash. Now that you say that, it could be. Oh, it's not. What is it? Wasashi. No. What is the belt that the civil wrestlers wear? I forget the name of it now. Because it could be one of those, you know, now that I think about it. Yeah. I'm really, really excited to see what we've got coming back off of our submarines, man. I'm really looking forward to Mawashi. Ah, yeah, thank you, thank you. I knew it was something similar sounding to that. Oh, speaking of symbols, I did watch a show the other week called Sumo on Netflix. That was a really good watch. It's something that might be worth having a bit of a watch for some of you, if you like just something different. Yeah. How to describe it? It follows a down on his luck gangster that ends up basically going to ends up having to go join a sumo stable to pay off loads of debt and stuff, and like to earn money to pay off loads of debt and stuff. But it's weird. It's hard to explain the perspective it shows you, because it's like almost from there's like reporters, Japanese news reporters going into the place, and they're that's from the sports section, and they're like, it's from a new member of that team, and they're going and like checking out what it's like for the first time of the job and stuff. But there's like intrigue and all that kind of stuff, and it's funny, and there's like really quite deep moments to it, and all that kind of stuff. It's called Sumo, and it was on Netflix. And I'm not sure when it came out. I think it was last year, maybe. But it was a pretty decent watch. It was one of Netflix's, I think they call them limited series, don't they? Where they have like 10, like 6 to 10 episodes, I think it is. Where it was really good. It's along the same lines of like, if you've ever watched that, like Money Heist, a good example, because that's one of the things I'm watching at the minute. By recommendation of the ever amazing Zito Conjurer. It's kind of like in the same, like a limited series. Yeah, exactly. I think that's where it is, because it was only had the one season so far, but it was worth the watch. Like, it was actually really good. It kept me hooked throughout, and I watched it pretty much, binged it, you know. So yeah, but it's as encapsulating and as entertaining as what Money Heist has been for me. Yeah. Ooh, this is a good segue, actually. I knew there was something earlier I meant to mention at the start. So you may have noticed a few little new things crop up in our Discord, and we've rearranged some of the stuff on there a little bit. We now have a few new sections. We have a mental health section where we're going to be posting, like, you know, good vibe stuff and positive affirmations and that kind of thing, and like, you know, different videos and things. And please feel free to also contribute to that if you so wish to. And then we're also going to be we have one of the other sections is a currently watching section, and it's the same for in there. If you guys would like to just post maybe like a YouTube trailer or something, or maybe an article about something you're watching at the minute currently, or something you're excited for that's coming out soon, like, you can post them in there too. And yeah, so that's what we've been doing. Now the sumo one though, we watched that a few months back, and that was really good. I would highly recommend it. Also, Money Heist, that is really good. If you haven't watched that, oh, I still need to watch some more episodes of the current season of where I'm at with it, because to be honest, it's one of those where there is just so much going on that you're just like, wow. And you can't really say much about it because it's kind of spoilery if you do. But like, it's one of those where you want to, because it's so good. Ooh. I've got a habit of just like going to click next. Be mindful of affirmations. Some people with mental health take positive affirmations and then negative. Yeah, I know, yeah. Reinforce their bad self-images. Yeah, it's what I'm gonna do is it's I've tried to make it very clear that it's for positive. I mean, you'll be able to see that, like, if you have a look, you'll be able to see the stuff that I've posted in already. But I totally get what you're saying, Ash. Yeah. And I understand that big time. Like, I give out a lot of compliments to a lot of the people I care about, but like it's because I'm also one of those people that like take, like, if people feed me compliments, it doesn't make me uncomfortable, but it's hard for me to believe them, you know? Like, this isn't something I open up much about, but yeah. It's like, I'll say thank you and stuff, and it'll make me feel warm and everything, but at the same time, my brain is in the background and it's going... It's hard to explain. Yeah. But it's very much, that section is... It's a trial section, shall we say. We're going to see how it goes, and it's going to be... Like, I found the first thing I posted in it was a video of Matthew Mercer, who we all know, and like absolutely amazing, beautiful human being. And I didn't know that he struggles with body dysmorphia. Yeah, and there's a video of it where he has a very open and candid chat about it, and it was so inspiring to see him do that, you know. And I was just like, wow, like, yeah. I want his hammer as a mount. Oh my god, that would be so interesting. Every time you land, whenever you summoned it to come in, it landed like Thor's, like it does on here, but like Thor's hammer kind of thing with like... That'd be cool. Don't have a lot of EU/UK mental health resources, but I can share some for the US in there if you want. Yeah, so what we're trying to do is, what I'm wanting to do is, I'm not wanting to like, you know, how do I say this? I'm not wanting to have like links to like, I should probably make a section, like, don't post anything in it just that, like that, in it just now, yeah, but I should probably make a section where we could post like links to resources for people. Maybe, I don't know, I think that might be a bit much. Yeah. You'd also ride the hammer with it upside down, but upright. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Like, like, I've posted two things. I've posted the map essay video, and I've posted the there was a little thing about basically, I'll put it this way, you know, the bit that I said at the end of my outro, how like how there's people here that are thinking about you and like you cared for and that kind of thing, that kind of bits. Like, that's the bit that that's the way I'm wanting to go for just like. But I think it might be a good idea to have a segment of it where there could be those kind of resources for people if they do need, if they feel they need to. Let me think about it, yeah? Let me think about it. Oh, that was a chunk. Okay. But we've got those two. We've got the currently watching, and we've got the mental health segment, and I'm sure there was another one. Oh, we sorted out, we moved it the PvP. No, we fixed the event section. So now instead of it all just going into one big area, it's now, there's an events category, and we've got one for the we have one for the, what do you call it? I can't think. Why can't I think today? Wait. PvP section. We'll have one for the oh yeah, we have a PvP section there, and we're going to be making a new section for any events we do in the future. Yeah, and then we also have like a general one as well. Well, there is people like Brand who purchase mental health from bottom up perspective, because a lot of times people who experience mental health are invest with a needs pyramid. That's a fair point. Ash, how about this? If you want to send us DM me a link to some of the resources you're talking about, I can have a look at them, and then we can go from there. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate you, my friend. It's very much a trial section, of course. Yeah. That's an interesting approach, though, from the bottom up perspective. And I just remembered, Ash. Oh my god, my memory is so bad. I just remembered that this like mental health work is your day to day, isn't it? It's like what you do for a living. Yeah. How do I say this? I'm trying to have it so it's not, if I say trying to stay away from the clinical side of things and more so towards just like how do I say it? Yeah, I've called the bit of God just now like good vibes, because that's kind of what I want to go for, you know? Like, I'm going to be posting things that I feel that like give me the little bit of like a little bit of a smile, you know? Like that kind of thing. And so what we've got just now is that section, so I'm hoping like, you know, people might feel comfortable enough to contribute to it as well. And if not, that's totally okay as well. Yeah. I love that headpiece we've got. Like, I love that. It's like a true crown, isn't it? Yeah. I just realized it looks like kind of like rings of bangles on the top there. I 100% get that. I own a peer run respite house. Yeah, we're 100% on clinical, non-medical. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny that we're doing this just now here, because this is like, I can actually show you what I was talking about with the thingy bits of it, with the limit breakers. I couldn't think of the word. Boy. I keep thinking he sounds so different here, but like, oh, it's so weird not seeing us in Tonbri God. It is so weird not seeing us in Tonbri mode. I'm not used to it, friends. What's this weird things that our face is doing? What's going on? I don't like it. Expressions. Feelings. I didn't know we were capable of them. It is weird for me. It's equal parts really nice to see Vin, but equal parts weird not seeing Tonbri. It's fun because what I started doing is I've linked glamour plates to certain classes in every so often, because a part of our character's backstory is every so often Vin is able, she's able to push back the Tomb spirit so she can step forward and you know, like have control again. And I realized we haven't been doing that much on stream at all, really. So it's fun because every so often you'll see I'll start and I'll switch to a class, and then like they'll have, like this happened today, they'll have like the glamour on. But then every like a lot of other times, like I'm gonna try to remember to switch to a class before I switch over an OBS, and then like have the already have the Tomberry glam back on. But then we know what my memory is like. I'm gonna forget to do that. So if we switch a class and there's a glam on, we're gonna go with it. So it should feel a bit more natural, like the push and pull between Vin and the Tomberry. Yeah. Oh, well, Francio's gonna go Super Saiyan. Oh no! No. We managed to get some really nice shots over the weekend from the top of Kugani Tower. Yeah. Some really nice, like, we were up there the other night, I think Saturday night, and we just watched the vista, the sunset vista happen. We got some really lovely shots. My god, man, my hair is getting so long. It's in this weird position, so. Friends, I have a question. I love good pictures of the environment. Me too, Ash, me too. The Pictomancer, was that introduced in Dawntrail? I think it was, right? I think I asked this earlier, but I believe it was. But my brain is just like, girl. Oh. Ah, there we go. It's strange to me though that I'm pretty sure it said I had to be level 80 to get the quest when I was looking at it. We'll have a look at it after this. We'll go to Gridania and we'll have a look, see. It won't take a second. Yeah. Pictomancer's Dawntrail job starts at level 80. Yeah, that's interesting. I would have thought that it started at I would have honestly thought with being a Dawntrail job that it would have started at like 90. Does Viper start at 80 as well? Viper doesn't, does it? We're not touching Viper until we get the DP anyway. That's going to be like our main class of the video. So we are limiting ourselves as much as I want to get out of that class. Over 80? I didn't know that. I mean, that's interesting. That's fair when I think about it, really, because it means like you're going to have a little bit more work to do, right? Yeah. Rather than just 10 levels to level up. I can see why you did that. Ah, friend, too early. Ah, there we go. See, that's what. There we go. The weird, good. That's exactly what I was talking about. See how they managed to hit both of these? If you are like a bard or something that has like a straight line one, you can do it like straight down, and you can get them both the same way. Ooh, interesting. Both at 80, you say. And that's the case, we'll go and we'll pick up Pickle at least. I didn't mean to press that. Because we're doing Pickle because as much as I like Red Mage, I'm kind of bouncing off a little bit at the minute because like, and we'll learn Pickle later tonight. Yeah. So we can do some leveling shenanigans with it tomorrow. Yeah. I think that's a plan. Yeah, nice. Wait, level 75. Too bad, not too bad. Nice. Oh, we got player comms every fight we've been on today. Okay, so let's see. Reputation up to 320. Nice. Yeah, if we get Picto and we spend the next few days doing our dailies for Picto, we should be able to level up some, right? And then we can do that instead of Red Mage for the quests. Because today we've got Paladin, we've got Sage, and then we've got Bard. We should be able to get through the majority of the class quests for those. Bard might be a bit of an issue. Bard might be an issue. Because I think the new ones in Endwalker, they start at 85, I think. Is where they begin. But we're going to go to Gridania. We're going to have a look see at Gridania. Because I know it's in Gridania next to the Conjurer's Guild, isn't it? Because I had a look at it last night. I'm pretty sure. The class I'm really looking forward to trying out is Viper, though. That's going to be the one. Conjurer's Guild. And it's just here, I believe. Under. This is it, isn't it? Now, if I take this, I'm not gonna get. I won't have to go to Dawn Trail areas or anything because we don't have any of that unlocked. I'll be able to level this up to 91 without having to go to any of those locations because the quest line will be in Endwalker. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll pick this up tomorrow at the start of stream. And we can learn it on stream. We'll do that. Yeah, that'll be fun. Some mayhem. Right, for dailies, we've got Alliance raids and normal raids. And then, my friends, we get to go and start working on our thingamajiggers. Who's my what's it? Where's it went? And how's it? Where's it? We have. I've never had a friend list be this full, you know. Never. Cool. Smiley face. Where should we go hang out? I kind of want to just go chill at the Gridanian Aephorite for a bit. I haven't done that in a good little while, have we? Ooh, you know what we could do? Well, we're waiting for this. Show incomplete. We can go to these. Wild Wolf, Upper Lenosia. Awkward. Upper. There we go. Yeah. So that'll be the plan then. Tomorrow is we'll go. We'll do that. We'll tackle the thingy. Awkward is over there, isn't it? Yeah. So you have to fly. Oh, we did manage to get this. We did manage to pick up Ixion off of the event. anyone that doesn't know, there is there is a Moogle Trove event going on just now. Oh my god, is my volumes weird? Let me just hear this. Yeah, that sounds like you can't hear me. Hear the game at all. Okay. Well, that is weird. It keeps doing this, you know. It sounds like it's gone silent just now, but it's not. Oh, there they are. Oh, we do also have our machinist that I want to level up as well at some point very soon. We need 4 for you. That's fine. I want all the classes. I want to level up all the classes. Nice. Give me the XPs. Figured just while we wait. That's weird when the music completely cuts off like that, man. Makes me think I've turned something down when I shouldn't have. Like, BGM should be fine, but it's just weird. I don't like it. It freaks me out, friends. It freaks me out. Is there any more where we are? We're in Upper Lenosia, right? I don't think there actually is. No. Interesting. Okay. East Shroud, the Bramble Patch. East Shroud, the Bramble Patch, and Diseased Trent is what one of them. I'm looking forward to getting to do the quest lines that we've got coming up later, because I know nothing about them, but they're going to tie in. This time we're kind of a little bit ahead of the curve. Apart from the magical range DPS, we don't have anything that we really need in terms of... Wait, mount music should be playing. Do we not have it to play mount music? Ah, play music when mounted. There we go. There it is. I knew there was something. I knew there was something. You know where it is? It's Enix, you know. Because they keep doing updates. And certain updates that they keep doing keep on like how do I explain it? They keep changing certain options. Yeah, they keep changing certain options. Oh my god, I need one more of you. Can I kill you? I can't. There we go. Nice. It doesn't look like we're going to be getting this. Roll number 2. They keep changing when they keep doing like the weekly resets or certain updates and stuff. Like they keep changing certain options and messing with the same things. And I won't lie, it's totally like freaking me out. Let's see. Next one is West Thunderlin, the Footfalls. Figured we may as well do this. West. What are we after on this one? Oh, I know exactly what they are. Yeah. They are actually in there, I think, aren't they? Just that little bit of music makes a massive difference, man. a huge difference. I'm looking forward to getting the stuff to unlock the higher tier submarine parts. Yeah. I was kind of saying this was it last night as well? I think it was when I was in voice chat a little bit. It's been nice to just be sitting crafting them and things, and finally getting around to doing that. I don't know why it took me so long to get to do them. Yeah. But we are now. We're doing them now. How much XP are you given? Not much at all, really. How long were number 1 in the queue? Okay. Red Belly Lanza, Upper Pass, South Shroud. Well, I think I know where you're gonna be. Not here actually. We're in the wrong bit just now for you, which is fine. Yeah, we're going there. Why not? Why not? We need you. I'm gonna be going this way. I totally forgot that that's where the white mage like quests go. Back when you first start the quests and stuff for them. I believe you're over here, friend, aren't you? I think you are, yes. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, and you would be. This might not go well. It's all good. We're just gonna kill everybody here. We just kill everyone here. Ooh, okay, I'm thinking, friends. Once we finish Dawn Trail, I kind of want to. How do I say this? I'm struggling with my words today. A little bit of real talk here. One of the things that happens with my mental health is I end up getting to a point where I kind of go I end up going what I call non-verbal, where it's just really difficult for me to speak out loud, and that's what's been happening these last few weekends, you know. And so I've been taking the time to chill out and rest and stuff as much as I've needed, so that we can come back and stream and everything and hang out with all of you. But I'm noticing what's happening is I'm having, when I'm coming back out a bit like I am, I'm having difficulty finding, like, put my sentences together properly, if that's the way to say it. It's not confusion, it's more, I think it's connected with my memory issues that I have, because it's like kind of on that kind of same thing. It's like, you know, when I forget something, it's like most people, it'll be here for them, but like they just, it'll be on the tip of the tongue and they can see it, but they just can't quite get to it. For me, it's not until someone gives me enough of a hint, and then it's like bang, then it's there. But it's kind of the same for when like my anxiety and stuff is coming back, you know, like I'm able to, can I quickly level sync and kill you and then jump back in? Oh, will that count? Oh, I don't think that counted. Damn. But it's like, oh, it's this one. Oh, we're gonna be in Alliance A. This is a thing, this one. This is a long raid. This is a long raid. It's cool. Very cool raid. I think this is the one, right? City of Rathanasta. No, it's the other one I'm thinking about that's longer. Really long. This one, I have had troubles with before in the past. We do need to keep an eye out for ads. When the ads show up, I think on one of the enemies, they'll show up as like a sandball. We'll be able to. And this one, it's a water ball. Okay. Tag for the ads. Get the ads. Helps us if I press the right buttons, doesn't it? Jeez. Oh, we need that spear out the back. Yeah, so it just gets back to what we were saying just a second. It gets really hard for us to speak, and like I can type and stuff, but it's weird. Whoa, shit. Everyone's like, ah, please. Being able to sit and chill. We had a great weekend. I think it was the week before. The week before we had an even better weekend. So the reason I bring it up, I'm not just chatting about it again for the sake of chatting about it. The reason I bring it up is for a little while now, it's been the case I've done really couple of weekends. So I may end up coming away from doing Saturday streams for a little while. I think that's gonna because I think it's gonna just be like better in the long run, you know. Be playing the game. It's something I'm thinking about just now. Yeah. Like I know we take Fridays off, because I was initially really struggling with Fridays, and it's at the point where it's just the weekends in general that I'm having troubles with. Yeah, so you may end up. Well, this is a lot that's going on. You may end up essentially just you know what? If I'm even considering it, I think that there's no question there is though. Yeah, I've decided then. For the next little while, we're going to be taking Saturdays out of our schedule, and we're going to be not streaming on Saturdays. It just makes sense. Yeah, it just makes sense. I think they're all going to get pulled in, right? Yeah. And it's only fair as well for everyone, because if it's done this way, then there's not going to be any question of whether we'll be on Saturday or not. If we'll just take the time. Yeah. So that's what we'll do. Which is pretty alright actually, because that's going to leave us Monday to Friday. And we're going to be able to get our schedule a little bit more sorted out again. And we'll be able to chill out with Final Fantasy shenanigans. Yeah. Why can't I? Am I too close to you? Oh, look. Press the right button. Press the right buttons, Kyle. Jeez. Oh, this is the one that I struggled to learn the other week. This fight can be a little bit of a thing if people don't know what they need to be doing. There will be ads pop up on each of the locations nearby, and we're all on one side here. And I think ads are popping up on there. Nope. Not yet. Get out of the AoE, Kyle. I went a long way around there. Oh, there we go. The sheer panic then, I was like, oh god. Now these things can be lethal because they can fall on you. Which way is that falling? Forward. And back. Okay. Kind of like the, what do you call it? Parks, right? Well, why can't I think of the word? Kind of very reminiscent of, the Jimbo mechanic in the Go Crosser. Yeah. Oh, is it this bit? Yeah. I think it is, isn't it? Where the sunset comes in? No. What's that? The gold diamond? I've seen that one. Oh, that's a lot of death. This one where this fight, this enemy, where he brought up like the sand balls, like what the first one did before, and we had to all go and kill them, right? Oh, that's a lot of death and destruction. Jeez. There we go. Nice. Yes, I tried to click on the chest. I am not person. I love how we're all doing it. Am I right in pulling this away? Apparently not, because that other one wanted to come over. Watch his health just drop now, watch. Whee! Down, go. And down it slides. Down it slides. I love that. That poor enemy just did not stand a chance. It must have been one of the one of the other fights then. Because there was a bit where we were like, I'm sure it was that sand guy, where I was in it the other week and we were getting our asses handed to us. This is very cool, this entire fight. That's funny, we kind of went reverse of where we should be, but okay. I love it. Whee! I mean, look at all of that, right? How good is that, man? The clock tower one is really cool. That was the one I did the other night. The other day. What night? Saturday, I think. Saturday evening was when I was doing it. Yeah. Look at this place. How cool. Hi, friends. That took a second, right? That's just mean. Popping a party popper for them. I love that there's no real, I mean, like, we had the lever control, but that was it, right? There was no real reason to be separating everyone apart from those levers. This gives me straight up Tornado vibes, this place. Yeah? I mean, look at that. Can't tell me that is not, like, Tornado vibe. Right? Like, no. Wolfwalker is his name. Oh, I remember this guy. I don't remember the fight anyway, but I remember the guy. I remember it being a cool ass fight is what I remember. Do need to bump our camera up just a little bit so I can see shit. There we go. Didn't realize just how low down I had the camera. Oh, actually, don't even need it that high up. No, that low down. Ow. Kind of glad you can't be pushed off there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was getting hit there no matter what. Oi. Owie. We got mixed matches, that's not too bad. Yeah, that ain't too bad. I don't think these circles stack, do they? Now that I look at it. I don't think they stack. Yeah. It'd be a little interesting if it did, because it would like drop you down to a certain percentage. Nice. I think these stack. Whoa. Oh yeah, they all definitely stack. Ooh, that was very cool. to being a full complete bar. I didn't realize how close that was. I mean, I'm blind, but I think I had to stand under that. I think. This is the problem. My memory is so bad, friends, that I struggle unless I do something with these fights over and over and over and over again, like more than what you probably normally would. Like I really struggle. Going fairly decent. Must be a harder version of this thing that we did that one time, right? I want to say it was. Do I have to dodge those? I think I've got to dodge them, not step in them. Looking at what everyone else is doing, it doesn't seem that I need to be stepping in them, to be fair. So. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone else is trying to step in them. I'm gonna call this guy Kale from just Kale. You almost got these friendos. Come on, you almost got these. Oh shit! Oh shit! And we just had to stand in someone. That's so stressful. Oh, you lucky bugger! I've seen that. Like one bit of life left. Jesus. I wasn't even the final fight either. I've seen that, like that flashing ball, that sliver of life. Oh god. Listen to you. I'm so beast. Wait. No. This feels like a Final Fantasy boss, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I messed up with that too. Let's see. She could turn away. Ah, okay. I need to look in the chat a lot more. Why is everyone going in this direction? I remember this fight too. Bear. A thing will flash up on it, and I can look down the right hand side, the chat box to see what it's gonna be. Well, click on it. Jesus, go on the right thing. I hate it when it does that at times, one. I hate it. Oh, you know that's bad. When you hear an enemy go dark, go off the map. You know that's a bad sign. Ooh, look away again, I think, right? Reminds you to turn away. Top increase in damage taken. Well, look away. Oh, it's this thing, okay. Locked out there, that was pure. Oi. I think it's gonna go away. Turn away. There, we did it that time. We got it that time, friends. And again, right? Yeah. Ah. Oh, come on. Can't turn me. I was facing away from him. What? Oh, I'm gonna beat it here. Oh yeah, yeah. Right at the last phase of it too, we were doing so well. Sorry, friends. Accept all. We accept all. And if you don't move, you get moved over for a seconds, I think, isn't it? So you can be healed. There it is. Nice. That's a cool death scene too, to be fair. I'm not sure which one of these healed me. Pass. We've already got 2 of these. Yeah. Oh, we got one of the songs. What's this? Let's prepare boots. Oh, and we didn't get the leg things. The card. That's not too bad. Just one player com. Yeah. Need one more of those things for our hunter's log. Let's see. We've got no more raids left to do, and then we are done levels for the day. I hope we're all having a lovely day today. I really do. I'm looking forward to continuing the doing the role quests and stuff in a little bit. Yeah. Trying to think which one we should start with. Well, we're going to be doing the role quest for our tank, so we're going to be starting with Paladin, right? Or should we finish with Paladin, because then we can roll shit on it? Excuse me. If we finish with Pardon, we can roll straight on into the thing, right? The story. Yeah. Okay, I think that's what we'll do with Pardon. We'll start with Sage. And then we'll do Bar. We need to roll our thing a bit again. We'll start with Sage and Bar. And then finish with Pardon. I'll be back. Yeah. That's the plan. That's the thing. Ooh. I always get lost in here every time. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't mean to be keeping you all waiting. Bless your hearts. Whee! The Alexander Bridge are very good. Yeah. Some of my favorite ones. Which one is this? The Cuff of the Father. I think this is one of the earlier ones, isn't it? You're right, let's turn this up a bit. Brain, work. Come on, what are you doing? So distracted by the awesome song. That's what's going on. What's with all the smaller enemies? Probably should not be standing right next to that bomb that's about to explode, right? Other friendlies could enhance that or something. I want to say, at least. Oh, robot friend was pulling that, alright. my god, I'm being the worst tank. I'm not even watching what I'm doing. I'm so sorry, friend. Making all these jokes about tanking and stuff earlier with Ash, and I've inhabited every one of them now. Let's give this the lower one. Yeah. Now we flee before we get stuck with the Ooh, we still got player comm. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Right. So I believe that's our dailies done for that day, right? I think we've done all of our dailies now. Did we do high level dungeons? I thought we did high level dungeons. I could have sworn we did high level dungeons today. Right, friends, I am gonna be right back in just a second. If somebody could be so kind as to do the thing when we get up, take the chance just to get up, have a quick 30-second walk around and stretch yourselves, and have some hydration, and maybe grab some snacks and some kitten food and snuggles. Yeah, we're gonna be right back in just a few seconds. We're not gonna put any be right backs up or anything because we will literally just be a few seconds. So, back in a second. Oh, it's getting colder, friends. We had a massive storm over the weekend, and I think it was 2 storms we actually got hit by. We actually got battered by. And I know I shouldn't, because I'm trying to grow my hair. I know I shouldn't be having my beanie on, but honestly, friends, it's so cold just now. I thought we did this. I was sure we did that, right? I've seen this before. Well, welcome back, friendos. Welcome back. Right, that's high-level dungeons. I suppose we can... Yeah, because we did Hog Manor Hard, so why is this not saying that we did this already? I mean, try it, right? More XP. Oh, that's not completely waste. I'm gonna teleport us through. We need to be going to the story place, don't we? So I can just take us straight. No, it's not here. We need to go to Radzahan, isn't it? Which will be... It's not Norbrand. It's not Turiel. Ah? Isabel, why could I not think of that? Why did I not see Isabel? Oh, honestly. Ah, we have a new friend going. thing just then. Okay, okay. I see you. La paix. I did not take long for someone to say that in the chat then. To be fair, they're not wrong. We kind of have to kill these as well. Picking that up, they are. Now I'm concentrating mostly. My mouth, you know how some people have that thing where they're like, when they concentrate, they stick their tongue out or the mouth opens up, like that kind of thing. That's where it is, like my lips open up. So I go like that, kind of. Sometimes. It's so funny and weird to me. And it's not, they don't just go like that, but they go like to the side. My bottom lips go to the side a little bit. So it's super weird when it happens. And I notice it because it's not just like a little bit that they do, it's a lot. Like here, this bit here, watch. It's like someone's got a fish line on it and they pull it to the side. I'm not doing it now. Now that I mention it, it's not doing it. It's kind of like my left eye. There's the same kind of thing, you know, because I've got a lazy left eye. It pulls to the side, especially when I try to concentrate on something, you'll see it. Ooh. First take of the day, let's go. More annoying than anything else, to be honest. Yeah. So that's my ADHD tick. That comes out, and it's like a full body chill or shiver kind of situation. It's so strange to me. It's one of those where I'm kind of like, it doesn't matter. I think it's just more of a it does give us a bit of a giggle though. I'm just like, ooh. Come on, brothers, this way. This way. Attack the big glowing tank, man. Yeah, man. I have the biggest chocolate with me. I'm not gonna lie, like the biggest chocolate cravings ever. I think because it's Easter and I don't have many Easter eggs. Yeah, I think that's where it is, to be fair. Just, But you know what though? All the places around me will have the leftover ones that didn't sell, they'll have them for cheap. So I'll be able, or they tend to do anyway, so I'll be able to get quite a few in a few days for a lot less than what people what they charge. But they go quick, well that's the only thing, like They go really fast. I think it's basically like normally not say if it costs like £6 then normally for one or something like that, it's 6 or 7 quid. They tend to drop like a pound or two off of them. Yeah. Faster. It's weird, this feels like the handstands in on island. Weird. I think weirdness be happening. This one has a weird thing for it. It'll do a lock-on mechanic. It gets motion tracking activated. Oh, it's if you move, it gets you. Is it? I thought you had to turn away before it did that. Is it just what I think in that case? I think it's when you move. I can never nail this one down, you know. Never. Owie. Okay, that hurts. I don't like your attack, friend. No. Oh. Don't move, one attack, don't attack. Okay. So how did like you will be some points. Thank you, kitten, thank you. It's one of those ones when I always struggle to figure out where it is, you know? Always. There's been times where I've nailed it in the past, and then times where I'm just like not been able to get it. It's just an annoyance more than anything else, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Kitten Sensei. About to go with this. Best sheathe your weapon and wait until your debuff disappears. Ah, thank you. I did see the debuff on the red one. I will do that from now on. See, now that you've said that, that'll be it. I'll have that down now. Yeah. I'm pretty sure because we did Hawk Manor hard this morning. So it's weird to me that we got this. I say this morning. At the start of stream. Yeah, the red exclamation mark thing. Those mechanics will be in a few other fights. Select results, so better remember. I will do. Thank you. So don't move. Sheath weapon and okay. And just wait for a few seconds for it to finish that. And assume. What are you up to just now, Kitten? What shenanigans are from people, my dear friends? Aye. I'm actually like really looking forward to seeing what mechanics that's in it, what fights that might go to. Because I don't think we fought too many enemies that use that kind of killing, crafting. You're never free! Never free! Bless you, I'm glad you get to have a chilling day. I realize we need to turn this back down a little bit, don't we? There we go. I keep wanting to use my my thing, man, but I keep forgetting I don't have it just now at this level. Hello, Griffin Bren. Well, non-Bren. Stop it. Oop. As much as I enjoy these fights with NPCs, it's so much faster with people. So much faster with people. Nice try, friend. Damn it, I tried to do it again. I keep forgetting that at this level I can't dash. We're gonna get him before he manages to fire off another one of those things. Oh, let's see. Another one of those thingy ones. I think we might, you know. What? Yeah, we did. Nice. Yeah, nice. A single round of the thingies. Nothing. We jump out. We jump out. Level 76. That's not bad. We went up a few levels today. That's not too bad. We got loads of commendations today though. Yeah. I think, was it 313? I think we started out today for that. So that's pretty cool. What we're gonna do though, we need to decide which one of these we're gonna go do. So we do need to teleport to the right place, which is I think we're gonna do Sage and then Bard. With Sage being the highest one. So what we'll do is we will change the Sage, but because we're doing story stuff, where is it? We have a thing for this, don't we? Was it this one? Yeah. There we go. Right, we need... It's over here, aren't it? So now we're doing role quests. Ooh, I'm actually gonna change my... Nah, I was gonna change my title, but we don't need to, right? There's no reason to. I kind of wish, I'm just thinking that out loud a bit here, I kind of wish in these settings, you know how come they've got like background music? I wish they had one for like boss battle music. You know? Because it should be separate from background music, let's be honest. Yeah, like... You should be able to control both of those, right? I'm going in the wrong door. Excuse me, friend. Is it over here? I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Oh, excuse me. It's been a little while since we've done any story stuff, so this is technically side story stuff, but Let's see. Far from free, the Alamegan delegate to Radzat Han has grim news to convey. Ooh. Starting at level 90, so these XP things are only going to be little bits at a time, but give me 1 second. Oop. There we go. Are we ready, friends? Yeah. If you're ready to lend us your aid, I'll apprise you of the situation. We've received reports of a creature believed to be a blasphemy stalking the streets of Alamigo. Troops have been assigned to track and slay the beast, but there are likely to be casualties. I mean, that's understandable. With most of our healers posted elsewhere, we had thought to petition you for aid. Ooh! I would be glad to help. Sounds like you need better soldiers, not more healers, but if I must. Boy, that's just rude, man. I think that's round about where I decided to put it, right? Yeah. We'd be glad to help. Yeah, yeah. That's just rough. I think your soldiers need more training. Yeah. Right, let's see. Get everything in the right position here real quick. Once again, we're in your den. We shall inform Commander Alden forthwith. Boys, my comrades in the Immortal Flames will be glad to have you watching over them. Ooh, okay, before we go any further, I should have said this just a second ago, but friends, little heads up, this is rather late in the story. This is going to be the Endwalker role quest that we're doing just now. So this is like 80 plus content, level 80 plus content. If you haven't played any of the Endwalker story, everything that we're doing from this point till the end of the stream is going to be spoilery for you. So just a fair warning before we continue in just a second. If you don't want spoilers, now would be the time to lurk up and all that good stuff. But we're going to go ahead and keep going. Yeah. My comrades in the Immortal Flames will be glad to have you watching over them. You see, as there have been no sightings of any blasphemies in our lands, we have joined our Alamegan allies in the hunt for the fiend. Trouble is, the majority of our own healers are working day and night to treat the tempered Imperials captured at Paglofan. I think that's how you meant to say it. Probably completely wrong. For that reason, we too will be glad of your help. Aye, your presence alone will be great. Alone will be of great comfort to the troops, I'm sure. As time is of the essence, I ask that you make your way to the Alamegan quarter and report for duty. Commander Alden is overseeing the hunt, and he will explain all upon your arrival. May Ralga grant you strength. Okay, so we're gonna hide the MSQ for now while we do these. And I guess we're gonna be teleporting over to here. I love that we're kind of at a point just now where we're able to do some of these. What level is this? 85. You know, we're not going to have to wait to do these. We can just jump on and do them real quick. And, well, real quick. We can jump on and do them. We're not going to have to wait to level and all that kind of stuff like we did for the Endwalker ones. Shadowbringers. Oh, crap. We still have the last of the last Shadowbringers one to do as well. Well, we're doing this now, so we can't not do this. So what we'll do is we're going to be finishing up. Hopefully, we'll be leveling up Picto and stuff and doing that tomorrow and finishing up the magical ranged one for this. we can go and do the. We'll do the thingy one tomorrow. Yeah. The Shadowbringers. I keep going to say Shadowwalker one. Ah, Mistress Mistborn. We were told you were on your way, but this is even quicker than expected. I'll tell Commander Alden you've arrived. One moment, please. First time I've ever heard that, to be honest. Never heard that we've arrived quickly before. Glad you could join us. Get your minds out of the gutter, people. Oh, yeah. Hi, Roban. I appreciate that we've a far greater crisis to worry about, but we cannot afford to ignore the situation here either. I'd like nothing more than to hear about your recent adventures, but I'm afraid such pleasantries will have to wait. Yeah. Whoa, look at that one. Whoa, okay. That's cool. These are so well designed. As our man in Favnet will have told you, blasphemy is loose in Alamigo. When it first appeared, the city guard were able to get most of the bystanders to safety, and for a mercy, those caught in the chaos only suffered minor injuries. Against this thing? Oh, they were very lucky then. Like, very lucky then. I just need to check something real quick, friends. Yeah, that sounds alright, actually. Yeah, there we go. And down we go. When it first appeared, the State Guard were able to get most of the bystanders to safety, and for a mercy, those caught in the chaos only suffered minor injuries. But the fiend managed to escape and has not been seen since. We must find it, and soon, for as long as it remains at large, every man, woman, and child is at risk. How come a lot of people aren't transforming then just from seeing this happen? Like what happened in Rad's at Hand, right? Pretty sure that's what happened there. Is our trader friend ended up changing, and that put the sheer terror in everyone, and they just made like a chain reaction, didn't it? As was the case in Favner, the blasphemy's very existence seems to spare the creation of lesser beasts. It's like the game listens, friends. Honestly, it does this to me all the time. The longer it is allowed to roam free, the more tragedy our people will suffer. What will you say? Are you certain it's a blasphemy? Did anyone see the change take place? Yeah, we're not gonna question that part, but did anyone see the change take place? Yes. Aye, there were several eyewitnesses who gave the same account. A man walking through the Alamegan quarter fell to his knees all of a sudden, and a moment later transformed into the monstrosity we now pursue. Okay. But beyond the fact he was a young Highlander, we know next to nothing about him. Even the descriptions of his appearance are too vague to help identify the lad. And we've no clues as to his name or background. For all we know, he might not have even been born in Alamigo. Might have been the son of refugees come to visit. There are other possibilities we're investigating though. That said, I doubt his circumstances are unique. Blasphemies and beasts are born when men are overcome by despair. And whatever drove him to turn, likely could have done the same to another. But it's also, as we've seen, very individual based, isn't it? Like some people might drop someone into that deep pit of despair, might not do the same for somebody else stood right next to them. We've seen this. Therefore, if we are to prevent future tragedies, it is imperative that we identify and address the underlying cause. Until we do, we'll have no choice but to deal with the afflicted the only way we know how, by granting them a quick death. I don't think there's going to be a way for us to save the blasphemies, though, to be honest. I really don't. I've been thinking about that, actually, over the weekend. Like, there's no... I know we were able to save the Tempered when we thought there was no way to save them, but, like, this is different, right? From what we know so far. Yeah. For now, I would have you join the hunt and keep my men from falling prey to these creatures. Are you up to it? Why, yes, friend. Yes, we are. You have my thanks. And there's a chance, and as chance would have it, we've just received word that a number of beasts were spotted in the outskirts of Alabama. The troops stationed there have already put them down, but were wounded in the process. First and foremost, they need medical attention, and that's where you come in. I'll meet you there. Oh, it's good to be back to like dialogue stuff. It feels good. Alabama. Yeah. It feels like it's been forever, but we did some stuff, right? The last time we streamed, I'm sure we did stuff. What's our current Sage Gear stuff at? Actually, let's see. Oh, we can't be having this. That's 80 stuff, right? But it's like, I mean, our earrings are 67. That's all 500, something apart from our earrings. Before we do this, I want to quickly jump to Crystarium's the place with all of the thingy gear, right? The level 80 tome gear. I think. Is that going to be 500 plus item level though? Let's have a look, see. Where is she? There she is. I'm hoping this is going to be the case. 530. Ooh. I mean, most important thing, it was earrings we needed, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. 4596, mind 50 to 102, Jesus. Spell speed and piety instead of, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I do want to have a quick look, see, just now. So 515, 525, 510, 480. She definitely getting neck as well. What's our weapons? 80, 515. Yeah. Oh, crit. Boy. Right, we are gonna grab weapons. So we're gonna get weapons. And what was the next one? So we've got we've got ears, we need neck. In comparison. I didn't realize our Sage Gear was so lacking. Jeez. What? Already got one of them? Huh? Let's see. That's weapons. Necklace. Did I not just get earrings as well? Did I not? I'm glad it doesn't let you get it if you've already got one. We need earrings. Oh well, I'm glad we got them at least. Right, so we've got a weapon. We've got these two. 510, 525, 515, 515. Basically, almost all of it's needing done, right? See what the feet are going to be like compared to what we have. Oh yeah. Curiosity. Of course, the chest armor we'll have is way up there. Of course. It was feet was in, right? Yeah. And then, wait, did I just get the wrong thing again? No, I got feet. That's fine. Gloves. What are you? Gloves are fine too. Wrists. 510 wrists. We need to get wrists. Okay, cool. Right. So. Right. Starting to run into that issue. This is feats. What are these feet? Just need a random bit that we're not actually using, which is fine for now. And then equip. I was gonna say, did I get? I'm sure I got a weapon, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, they look cool. Oh, I like them. I'm sure I've got, like, we've got recommended gear on. That's a bit better. That's a lot better, actually. Right, recommended gear's on. I'm sure I've got a positive. I put a thing on here for our sage. I'm positive I did. Oh, we need to go and sort that. We need to go and put our knife and fork stuff on. At the very least. Oh, we should use that. That'll give us a spot. Cool. Okay. So we're a little. We've got up to date gear, but we need to go and quickly just change our sage gob thing so it looks proper. Because it's going to bug the shit out of me if I don't. And then we'll get back to doing the story stuff. I promise, friends. I promise. Return to in. What was it? It was one of these, right? It was this one. Ah! You're here somewhere. There you are. Need to change you to sage. Put our figment stuff on. Yeah, apply. All is right with the world now. Okay, so this is number 5. Number 5 is our Sage Tunbury Glam. At least. At least. Right. Now we can continue. All is right in the world now. So we need 2 rings and we need just, I think, headpiece and need a headpiece and actually the rest of the gear is not too bad, to be fair. Just kind of the rings, right? Oh, a ring. Wait, has that got the 11 one on? It hasn't. That's fine. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, we should eat an egg. Wounded fighter. It's my own damn fault for being so careless. What must Commander Alden think of me? Knowing what they are, who they were, could any of us end up like that? Although the soldiers were able to lead the beasts away from the village and killed a lot of them, victory did not come easily. It seems like it's times like these that our lack of healers is most sorely felt. I dare say they've yet to receive any treatment at all. See to their wounds while I survey the area for any struggles that may have occurred. Once I've completed my patrol, I'll head to the village to gather eyewitness reports. Look for me there after. Tend to the wounds. Whoops. Oh, I just need to click. Okay. I was like probably trying to heal him. I like this. That's nice. Gods be good. I feel reborn. Hold on. You're Vin, aren't you? I can't believe it. You're the one who inspired me to join the Resistance in the first place. And now you've come to save me in my hour of need. I'll never forget this. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, bless them. Oh. Next one. We heal you too. Nice. It's nice to be playing Sage again. Sage is like is one of my favorite classes, yeah. I saw them change right before my eyes. Those weren't monsters I killed, but innocent men. But it had to be done. There were others we had to protect, and thanks to you, I can continue to do just that. Once I've made my way back, I'll give a full account. The families, they'll understand. Ooh, this way. There we go. Oh. Hello, Armbald. It was good of you to come all this way, though I never doubted for a moment that you wouldn't. Yeah. A fire horsey. Yeah. Actually, you know what? While that is going down. Yeah. For treating the wounds of those soldiers, you have my thanks, and theirs too, no doubt. It seems they were indeed successful in slaying all the beasts. If my search is any indication, but we must remain vigilant. I've also spoken with several people who witnessed the moment of the transformation, though the ordeal has understandably left them rather shaken. I hear you've been through a fair few ordeals yourself, Finn. Just a few. Oh my god. Oh, I just poked myself in my eyeball. while getting attacked by an eyelash. Well, there's still a hair there too. Right? As for me, I've been kept busy with this and that. Like getting the hang of this wheelchair. Obviously, it has its limitations, but it gets me where I need to go. I've been working with this new organization as well, which is what brought me here. But no sooner had I arrived than those locals turned. We need these. I wonder if you can get this. This big ass potion bottle. Fred, I heard you were there when it happened. What can you tell us? I don't know why, but I've just got like super hungry. Like super hungry. The ones who underwent the change are the very people we were trying to help. Perhaps I should explain from the beginning. Yeah? The meeting Lise held in the royal palace marked a turning point for all of Garabanya. It spurred us to open a dialogue with peoples and communities we otherwise would have shunned. But there's still so many problems to be addressed, and countless souls struggling to build new lives for themselves. I decided to form a volunteer group, the Silver Griffins. Guys, our main concern is the welfare of Alamegans who sided with the Empire, for whatever reason, and helping them find a place in society, in particular, the surviving families of the Crania Lupi. Ooh, okay. But I thought you despised the souls. You've changed your tune. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go with the top one. I thought you despised the skulls. Make no mistake, I've not forgiven them. I don't have that in me, and I doubt I ever will. But the memory of that day in the palace, of Fadola asking to be locked up again after saving us all, it stayed with me. Where is that hair? I swear. Got me to thinking about why she and the other youths would commit such atrocities. Why they'd swear to serve the Empire. And the answer was simple, because they'd seen what we'd seen and suffered much the same. In a hell where all were condemned, they chose to betray one brother to save another. That's how the Garleans win, not by breaking you, but by making you break yourself. Wow. By making that choice the right one for a man at the end of his tether. Ooh. Healing only begins with liberation, and some scars never will regardless. True, very true. Those who've returned from foreign lands may have difficulty carving out a living here, but the ones who'd pledged allegiance to Garlemald. This is not the Alamigo we dreamed of, but after 20 years of misery, I'll not see it all thrown away because we can't come to terms with the past. That's why I formed the Silver Griffins, to see that no one is cast aside. It's a cause I support, and it's what brought me here today. I've been acting as a mediator. Aye, and in the short time he's been with us, he's proven himself a natural. But despite our early successes, the families of the skulls continue to refuse our help. Oh. I wonder if they're given reasons why. I think I see where this is leading. They're the ones who turned, yes? Oh. Ooh. Never mind. Oh, damn. It comes as no surprise that Kin tormented and murdered fellow Alamegans. Anyone with a conscience would feel shame and guilt, and for some it might be too much to bear. Mm-hmm. I think I might know why they're turning us away. It's a sensitive matter though, so let's go somewhere we won't be overheard. It's great to see that the amazing storytelling and writing continues on into the side quests like this for the role quest stuff. Like, I love the fact that it is in so many ways. Well, that's a little bit too far. There we go. Just needed to put it back one. Any further, and it would have looked like I was going. I was feeling like I was sitting above yours, but now I'm like sitting more like eye level, you know? Let's see. It's about one of the men who turned. I saw his memories. Ooh, he had an echo moment. With the echo, I'll not pretend I understand it, but tell us what you learned. Mm, I, I only caught a glimpse, but that was enough. It was during the occupation, a man raising his son, only the two of them, but they were a family. Are you guys hearing music just now? Yeah, I thought there was music there. That's so weird. It was during the occupation, a man raising his son, only the two of them, but they were a family. To keep his boy clothed and fed, he chose to side with the Empire. He knew what others would say, but he did it anyway. Hmm. And so he was branded a traitor. Every day his son listened to the jeering, the insults, but there was nothing he could do. When he came of age, he joined the Skulls in the hope it would make life easier for his father. He never dared to question his orders, no matter how depraved. He died in the revolution, but not before killing his own countrymen. His father wept not for the betrayer and murderer, but for the man he could have been. He blamed it all on himself right up until the change took him. That's the way with this part of grief, though, isn't it? Like you grief the potential in the what ifs, you know. I understand. Like, I get that. I get that. Yeah. I can only pray he and his boy have finally found the peace they were denied in life. Alas, theirs is an all too familiar tale. They cannot forgive themselves, nor can they see how anyone else could. The sins of their kin weigh heavy. They think themselves undeserving of our compassion. If they carry on like that, they'll turn into beasts. We've got to help them before it's too late. Growing up half Garlean and Alamigo, I know how it feels to be shunned and hated. To hate myself. Oh, are involved. But so long as we give ourselves and others a chance, we can change for the better. And while I might not be as clever or eloquent as someone like Arthano, I know I can make a difference. I might not be quite the swordsman I used to be, but I'm still a fighter at heart, and I owe it to Abba and Oli to make the most of this life so long as I've got it. That was a weird one. My tongue got stuck in the back of my throat. We Silver Griffins will give our all to see that no more beasts or blasphemers ravage Garabanya again. So, Commander Alden, do we have your approval to continue our work? Of course, there's no enemy more formidable than despair, and I'd be a fool to refuse your help. Yeah. That even a single one of our people has succumbed to this transformation is proof of our failure to protect them. Therefore, I pledge the Silver Griffins my unconditional support. Together, we will prevail. Wow, that's huge! Oh my god, for a leader, a society leader to say that, wow. Basically just giving them a blank check. Way to go, Roban. Wow. Now that we have Venom on hand to aid the troops, I believe we are ready to face any beast we encounter. Though I fear it is only a matter of time before others appear. I ask that you lend the Silver Griffins your assistance in the meantime. Why yes, friend, of course we will. Very good. For now, let's return to the city. I'm noticing a lot of like, there's a lot of morally grey stuff done for... not morally grey, there's a lot of stuff that's done for... is it the wrong reasons? Like, because that boy joined up to protect his father, to try and stop him getting attacked and stuff, you know? Padola joined up for a similar reason. She grew up seeing her father and everyone attacked and killed and everything by the mobs, you know? It's like, there's a lot of stuff in the story, not just in the Alamigo stuff, but just in general, I'm noticing, where it's like, people do what they feel they have to in the moments, but it's not just good or bad, you know? There is stuff that is good or is plainly bad. It's very complex, and I like that they're showing that, you know? I like that. Because it's very realistic. Like, a lot of decisions and stuff in life aren't just good or bad. There's a lot more to consider for them. And the fact that they're showing that is huge for me. That's a pretty cool first thing to go for. Get Battle Seed out this time. Battle Seed! Right, and down. There we go. We will pick you up soon. We have loads of like stuff to go back through and pick up and get. Those who harbor guilt do so not because they are weak of heart, but because they have failed to meet the demands they make of themselves. Jesus. Oof. Was the same for me when I believed that my failures had led to the Sultana's assassination. The despair and self-loathing were indescribable. I was fortunate that you and the other Scions came to my rescue. I had friends who convinced me I was more than the sum of my worst mistakes. Now, we must do the same for the people of Alamigo. We must help them to heal and find the strength to, if not forgive, then come to terms with who we were, so that we can look to who we can be, who we should aspire to be. Yeah. This is precisely why the work of the Silver Griffins is so vital. Though our problems are not new, the emergence of this deadly phenomenon means we cannot afford to delay addressing them any longer. We will be better for it, ultimately. There's this lovely tiny little hair on my eyebrow, or it's on my hat, and it's like, I keep seeing it, and it keeps like dangling away out the side of my eye, and it's like catching my attention. Grr. God damn it. Let's see. Once we've decided a course of action, you'll be the first to know. Until then, may Rauga watch over and keep you. Nice. Yeah, tiny little bit of XP there. Next one is 86. The struggle to the Butcher's Blade. The struggle to prevent the emergence of beasts grows increasingly desperate. Oh, I don't think these quest lines are going to have good outcomes, friends. We're hoping you'd stop by, and I'll show you to Commander Alden at once. You're a welcome sight as always, Finn. Aye, and a lot's happened since last we spoke. We Silver Griffins have been keeping busy. As have I and my men, but I'm afraid we've little to show for our efforts. No? Although we've been searching high and low for the blasphemy, we've seen neither hide nor hear of it. Well, that's interesting, man. How can something so big disappear? None of the ones we've encountered outside of this questline have done anything like that. They've all just been rampaging, right? Unfortunately, everyone else has had better luck. We've received reports of lesser beasts throughout Garabanya, and putting them down is as important as haunting the blasphemy that got away. To complicate matters, rumors have been circulating that these beasts were the Skull's kin. While this was true of the recent incident in Alagana, we cannot have people jumping to conclusions, given what they might feel tempted to do. That's the whole premise of the entire founding of the Silver Griffins. It has been suggested that we take these individuals into custody for their own protection, as much as the safety of others. Ooh, that's a tough spot. But that would only isolate them even further and give credence to the rumors. Exactly, that's why. Recent unrest has hindered the efforts of the Silver Griffins to no end. Therefore, I ask that you aid them in their endeavors and see if there is aught that can be done. Also, you'll be joined by another volunteer. What's all this? Try not to be too surprised. Pippin is not least because she's at the minute in Golem, right? I thought I felt my ears burning. Who could this be? Ooh, I should have seen Fadola. I should have seen that. What's going on just now? I wonder if that's a weather change, right? I said I don't need a keeper, but did they bloody listen? Did they bollocks? Come on, don't be like that. This is what you agreed to. Besides, you never know when you might have need of a healer. And there's none better than Vin. He's right. You've earned a measure of trust, and this shouldn't be taken to mean otherwise. I'm loving the particle effects in the background from the weather system just now. That's perfectly timed. Thick as thieves, all we know. Then there's no need for this sodding collar. Aye? We all know it's not coming off anytime soon. But if this is how it's been, then fine. So long as she keeps out of my way. Rude. But on point for her. I want the two of you to visit the Silver Griffin's headquarters in Alagana. Several relatives of the Crania Lupi have agreed to meet with them, and we could do it with a measure of caution. Ooh, sending the leader of them? Those families aren't going to react well to that, I don't think. Is she going to say something about this? If anyone so much as mentions the skulls, I'll deal with it. Understood. Interesting. Alright. Let's get this over with. Huh. No mention of being worried about anything happening or anything at the sight of it. She's as much at risk of turning as anyone, maybe even more so. You don't need the echo to see the weight she's carrying. She's still not got a handle on her own echo either. Sometimes the visions come without warning, and with such force that it's all she can do to stay standing. It's pretty much what happens with our ones. There's no telling what might happen when she comes face to face with the family of her former comrades. So look out for her, please. I wish there was more I could do for her myself. Oh, you're doing all you can, friend. Yeah. But we've all got our own duties, and I'll see them through to the end. I want to see what's going on with the sky and stuff at the minute. So must we all. Follow Fadola's lead. We're counting on you both. But be ready to step in, even if she curses you for it. Understood, friend. Understood. I've seen this happen before with the weather and stuff. Let's see. Quick 11? Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, that's very cool. We're gonna teleport to where that's telling us to go, but I just want to have a look at what this is. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's pretty smart, man. I don't think I've actually seen this before in this location. Seen it in the forest, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, well, let's see. Ooh, Ragnarfred, even. What are you gonna have to say, friend? I'll admit, this is not quite what I had in mind. Fair. Yeah, that's very fair. So if I put this down to like here, I think that's where it was perfect for y'all, isn't it? But for me, it sounds, I'm having some weirdness with the audio. Yeah, that's like, I need to remember that sounds okay for y'all, but not quite loud enough for me. Yeah. I can hear it, but there's times when it goes really, really quiet and it sounds silent. It's weird. ... I had a feeling Roban would send you, Vin. But as for her, if you've got any complaints, take it up with the commander. No, it's fine. Truth be told, ever since that day at the Royal Palace, I've been thinking. Stop. You don't want to say it, and I don't want to hear it. Well, to the matter at hand, then. We Silver Griffins have been working to support the relatives of the Crania Lupi, but one family has gone missing, mother and her parents, who lived together under the same roof. One of ours paid them a visit, but they were nowhere to be seen, and when they went inside to check, they found the house had been torn to shreds. Oh God. Are we too late? Thick gouges in the floor and the walls, made by a beast's claws, by the look of them. I think we might be too late. You think they've turned? How could they not have, right? They've got to have. Aye, that's the most likely explanation. Please do what you must before anyone else is hurt. There's no time to waste. I'll head west, you east. Have any of you ever watched the anime Fire Force? Because this is kind of reminiscent of like the idea here is very reminiscent of like the stuff that happens with people when they get possessed in Fire Force, right? How they have to there's like no saving them, so they end up having to just like exercise them, I think they call it, don't they? But they end up having to, like, you know, finish them off and set them free. I have a feeling this might be the case, yeah. Sage. Let's see. We want your. Oh, nope. This one. Yeah, that'll work. Right? Yeah, no, we just want to keep blasting it, I think. Yeah. Took me a second because I'm like, yeah, that's right. My signature attacks are on the second panel. Yeah. Well, I do need to move. Where is it? One of these Pepsis needs to be moved over here. Yeah, we need Pepsis there. In the dirt, you spy an envelope containing a crumpled, tear-stained letter. Ooh, prepare yourselves, friends. Prepare yourselves. Dear Mother, I hope this letter finds you well. Time is short, so I must keep this brief. Although I have never done anything to make you proud, I promise you things will be different when the war is over. Until then, take care and know that I love you with all my heart. Aww. Placing the letter back into its envelope, you turn your attention to finding the others. Whereabouts is this? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh. I mean, I suppose it could have came down this way, right? And then went up around there. I suppose that fits, I feel. Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, hi, enemy. Hi, enemy. If I don't... Oh no, that's the top one, isn't it? The bite one is the bottom one. Adder's Gall is the top one. Adder's Gall is the pebbles. Okay. And my razor's on control 1 and 2. Yeah, leave them that way. Because we recently went over and changed a lot of stuff, didn't we? So, wrong thing. Oh, wedding ring. Why? You discover what appears to be a wedding ring with a name and date engraved on the inside. With seemingly no more clues to be found, you decide to report to Ragnarfrid. Hi, Fadola. Hello, Ragnarfrid. What's done is done. Were you able to find anything? What does this say? The Butcher's Blade quest. Though its contents neither verify nor disprove your suspicions, this letter was almost certainly penned by a now deceased member of the Crania Lupi. And then the ring. The outer edge is covered in myriad scuffs and scratches, while the inner is marked with only a name and date, certainly engraved, carefully engraved even, not certain, carefully. Oh, then it was as we feared. I found and killed a third. It was carrying this. Oh. Matching ring. They turned. Yeah, that was the two that we killed with two members of the family, and she got the other one. Bless them. I'll deliver these effects to the next of kin and arrange for a funeral, or as close to one as possible under the circumstances. Damn, that's rough, man. There's no changing the past. We'll always carry it and the scars. But no matter who we were or what we did, we're Alamegans then and now. The Empire was our enemy then. Now it's despair. Good words and deeds will serve us best in this fight. Weapons even an old man like me can yet wield. Bless him. They're like really leaning into this part of it all, aren't they? Thanks to the two of you, the missing villagers may finally be laid to rest. I and the other Silver Griffins will redouble our efforts to prevent any further tragedies. I finished checking the wares, sir. Everything's in order. Oh, who is this going to be? Good work. Take a rest, lad. You've more than earned it. Do we know this one? Keep this to yourselves, but Everett's younger brother was a member of the Cranial Lupi. He's exactly the sort of person we're trying to help. Ah, okay. Like many of the others, he was reluctant to talk to us at first, but after we gained his trust, we were able to help him find work. Nice. He's taken to it well. Aww. Good. Hi, friend. Oh, this is what was worried was going to happen. He's going to turn. Please don't turn, Brand. It's her, the butcher. Oh, God. Oh, shit. No. Traitors, all of us, kinslayers, deserving of hate and death. Hate and death. Bless him. Bless his heart. Oh, God. Fedora? Get back! Get back! Oh, is she going to? We were warned by Roban, I believe, or was it Arenvald, but, like... Whoa, look at you! Look at him! Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Jump in. We're gonna jump in. Ooh. She saved the girl, though. Way to go. Stay away from me. Stay away from her. But Dora saved your girl's life. I know, but she's... It happened in an instant. That poor lad, yeah. But it had to be done. And without hesitation. Would have been much worse otherwise. Could you go after Fedora and see to her wounds? I'll do what I can here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oof. That was huge of her, though, taking the step to jump forward and help the child when she did. Like, I... Oh, right, I need to do something here. I need to put sprint down here because it's the I hadn't been up there. Because now we can hear it. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. I will be rid of this hair, I swear. Hmm. I think it's on March or half. There she is. Fedora. I'm fine, leave me be. But you're not, old lady. Jeez. I said I don't need your help. It's not only your injuries I'm worried about. I'm a healer, let me do my job. Trying to think which one at least she may thingy more towards. This one, I'm a healer, let me do my job, is very much like... this one lets us know that we care, but also like we're not just worried about... Say the top one. I'm not just worried. It's not just your injuries I'm worried about. Bloody hells. If you're here to patch me up, get on with it. Quietly. Nice. I love our little cutlery set that hangs around us, so. Uh-huh. I see. A coral can change its spots, and there's no washing the blood off my hands. Nor would I, even if I could. Taking up Garlean steel was the first choice, but not the last. Like the first kill, the hardest. Every choice after that came easier and easier until I stopped counting, stopped caring. You tell yourself it's right, it's for the greater good. You give the order, feel the ground tremble as the cannon fires, and when the dust settles and your own men are buried beneath the rubble, and you tell yourself, oh god, no. Me too. You mustn't give in. I won't let it take you. Gonna say the bottom one. I won't let it take you. Uh-huh. That man in the village, I saw his past. I'm the one who killed his brother. Shit. Sometimes just knowing friends that there's somebody there can make the biggest difference, you know. I'll be alright. I just need a moment. Can you wait with me? Ooh, there was a step forward there. That's a huge step forward with her for us. Wow. Did we gain trust there with her? I think we might have, you know. Everything the skulls fought for, the sacrifices we made, the things we did in the end, it was all for nothing. Sometimes I look back on the road I walked and the bitterness I can still taste, and I wonder, if I'd grown up in another time, another place, would I have done the same to a different people? Was it always in me to be me? All I know is everyone would have been better off if I'd never been born. But I was, and I dragged others into a hell of my own making. I remember these two brothers in particular, childhood friends of mine. The older one enlisted with me, but the younger... Oh, this is so deep and heavy, man. He would never have made it as a soldier. He was too kind, too good. Ansfrid died at Specula Imperatoris, but his brother's still out there somewhere. Not that I've got the courage to face him after what I did. I hope he's found the life he deserves. Not all of the crania lupine at the towers died that day though. I know from one of my visions that at least one survived. Rudolph. Rudolph? I swear, if we find them and they've got a red nose in somewhere, I'm gonna die. I'm glad he made it out, but too many others didn't. Too many others still need our help. I helped make this blasphemy, and by Raga, I'll kill the bastard, if it's the last thing I do. Anyway, that's enough out of me. I'll be heading back to the city to make my report. I suggest you do likewise. Oh my god. I don't know why, but I was not prepared for just how emotionally deep this questline was going to be. And I don't know why I wasn't, given how this is all a massive part of the story and everything so far in general, you know? Like the emotions, the emotional side of everything, and the heavy weight and the impact of people's actions, and all of that part of it. I should not be surprised. Yeah. Roban. Excuse me, friends. Welcome back. Excuse me. Fidola's already given her account, and I'd like to hear yours too. So she almost turned into a beast herself, but she didn't though. She let us in. At the moment when it mattered most. Yeah. We'll have to take that into consideration before sending her into the field again. As far as the events in Alagana are concerned, the two of you did well. Despite the appearance of several beasts, you were able to prevent any further casualties. However, this serves to confirm that those with connections to the cranial lupine should be considered at risk of turning. Is that, did he just use her? Did he send her out knowing that that was going to be what happened, just to see if it did, just to confirm? Wow. Over the years, many of them have drifted away from the larger settlements and have taken to living in secret. Others made their way to Ulda as refugees, including some individuals of interest. This is the thing, I keep forgetting that in terms of the story and for the characters and the people of this world, it has been a few years, really, isn't it? Like, when you think about it. As such, we'll be working closely with the Immortal Flames to locate and offer support to those refugees in particular. Because I think it's been a few years, right? In fact, I plan to make the journey there for an audience with the Sultana once my preparations are complete. Perhaps you might accompany me. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Nice, of course, of course. Right. A new battleground. The quest to protect vulnerable Alamegans leads to Ulda. 87. Here to see Commander Alden, I take it. This way, please. 87. This is going to be the highest quest we've done yet. How long does this environmental weather thing last? Oh, geez. A request for an audience with the Sultana has been accepted. Before we depart, I'll share what we've learned since last we spoke. The blasphemy continues to elude us, all the while driving others to succumb to despair and turn. Even with our Megan and Odin forces searching for signs of the beast and more potential victims, we've yet to discern a pattern in the chaos. Nevertheless, if our blasphemy even is like others, its behavior is likely dictated by the passions and regrets of the man it once was. Again, that's almost exactly the same as the Cineas. The Cineas, it was their last driving will that propelled them forward, at least for the cardinal virtues. Therefore, any information concerning him and the life he led may help us to track it down before it strikes again. It's similar, isn't it, really? Cineas, it was the driving will behind them. For the blasphemies, it's... Ooh. That's so interesting. And the name choices for them all too. Nevertheless, if our blasphemy is like others, its behavior is likely dictated by the passions and regrets of the man it once was. Therefore, any information concerning him and the life he led may help us to track it down before it strikes again. The way the head snaps sometimes to the sides is so funny to me still. We don't want people to shun the families of the skulls any more than they already are. But the fact remains that the vast majority of the beasts have been born from them. They're the ones at greater risk of turning, without question. That's understandable, carrying the weight and the consequences of like the past actions with them, how they will be. Fedora concerns me too. She came close to transforming once before, so I think it might be best if we keep her out of this after all. Don't know what happened there, right? Seems like a waste of a capable soldier. She deserves a chance to make amends. I think if we keep her out and put her away, that's gonna force her to head toward deeper into her despair and stuff. It's gonna isolate her, isn't it? And she has shown a lot of selflessness and stuff, especially, you know, like with saving the child and not thinking about her own well-being. How she was, and how talented and pushing everybody away from her when she began to turn to her. Like, yeah. I wonder if it's going to become a case of she's only going to be okay around us, maybe, or if us being near her, if we're going to be able to be the ones that keep pulling her back. Let's see. She deserves a chance to make amends. 99% of people do. I'm inclined to agree with Finn. She was able to resist the transformation and has shown no signs of succumbing since then. If she wants to do her part, I say we let her. That was Roban saying that, so oof. If only I could go in her stead. Oh, friend. Are involved. We know, friend. Actually, I was hoping you'd come with us to meet the Sultana. I believe she would benefit greatly from your understanding of the struggles our people face. You gained from the experience too. Well, she's not the sort to brandish a sword and charge into battle. Foreshadowing? You'll soon discover she's a champion of her own arena, as brave as any warrior. Her own arena being the world stage, right? I doubt she'd have much to learn from the likes of me, but it would be an honor to make her acquaintance. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised where people find lessons in other people. Ironvold and I will go on ahead and wait for you in the Hustings Strip. We'll see you anon. I struggle so much with the names in this game. I really do. I'm properly bad for it. Like, even a lot of the more simpler names, I really can't get the pronunciations of them. Honestly, it's like my brain just can't figure it out. Okay, right. I need a quick bio break, friends. I've been sitting doing the wiggle for the last like 5-10 minutes. So, gonna get up real quick, run into the bathroom, get sorted, and then when we come back, we're gonna continue this quest line. Yeah. Back in a few minutes. Ooh, there we go. We back. We back. We back. We back. I love this jumper, right? But it does this weird thing where it just makes my t-shirts right up out of the back enough to where it feels weird. It's like it's too tight, but it's not too tight. It's so strange. Right then. We ready, friends? Ready to continue? Mm-hmm. Oi. I. Huh? Brain work. You're looking to click on the something in the somewhere. Um. Right. So we're going to Radza, not Razzahan, but we're going to Ulda. 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 I feel like my camera's been moved along. It feels like, Hmm. Well, that's right. Paladin quest line used to be up here, didn't it? Have I got Paladin quests to do? No, I haven't, have I? Oh. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to check that out. We're not gonna do that today, though. No. Interesting. I didn't know that was there. Yeah. Right. Hi, Iron Ball. It's the first time I've been back here since I discharged myself from the infirmary. Nice catch, Iron Ball. Without telling anybody, mind, I must remember to stop by and offer my thanks and an apology. Papa Shan. I forget, is Papa Shan one of the ones we don't mind? I only let her out of my sight for a moment. she's run off somewhere. Master Papa Shan was just telling us that an animal, or should I say Lady Lilira, has gone on another of her jaunts about the city. I love that she does this, by the way. I love this. Like, though it is not my place to question her grace's judgment, I do wish she had consulted me before running off on her own. And perhaps I'm overthinking it, but it's unlike her to keep guests waiting. Cliffy, do they have a Papa John's pizza in the UK? Uh-huh. Yep. If I may say so, sir, with the blasphemies appearing throughout the land, it's a dangerous time to be going for a stroll. They got Papa John's over in the US. I suspect that may be the very reason. She wishes to see for herself how the citizenry fare in these trying times. I want pizza now. God damn it. Even so, it's downright reckless. We'll find her though. Hello, better ingredients, better pizza. Papa Shan. I'm confused. Was that one sentence or two sentences? No. I couldn't possibly allow such esteemed guests to... Oh my god. Cliffy, you ass. I just got that. Oh, you don't know the meme. I don't know, but I thought you were taking that, like, taking the mick out of the way I say words a little bit, because Papa Shan, when I say it, could be like Papa Jan or Papa John, kind of. Yeah. You don't know the meme. I don't know that meme. I didn't know it was a meme, but that still made me laugh though, the way like my brain picked up on that. That still made me laugh. It was like what me and Bobs were talking about the other last week. We were saying, when I say Ahiwan, it sounds a bit like the local dialect, but for the peoples around where I live, IRL, they're called Geordies. And one of the things they say is Haweman. Haweman? I can't say it properly. Haweman. Basically, like, either hurry up or like, for fuck's sake, that kind of thing, you know, like, yeah. So we started saying that for Ahiwan. Started saying Haweman whenever his name popped up. It's kind of like that. No, there are two players stood next to Papa Shan at starting quests named themselves Better Ingredients, and the other is Better Pizza. Oh my god, really? Oh, that's cool. Okay. They took a picture next to Papa Shan and made a meme. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay. That's funny. I never knew that. That's even funnier. You're not an ass. I take the ass comment back. Mostly. Come now, we might be here on official business, but we're old friends, and as you may remember, I've a knack for tracking down errant sultanas. I have never seen that meme before. That's incredible. Some might say that knack is a rather charitable. I should be glad of the assistance. uh, that's funny. I want pizzas now. God damn it. I'll take a look around here. Quizzing the locals will give me an opportunity to learn of recent goings on in Old Atur. Yeah, because it's been a while since he's been here, right? Well then, there's no time like the present. Fear not, with me on the case, this will be over before you know it. That's incredible. One here and one, like, yeah, I post on Discord and at you in... Ooh, okay, let's see. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa Shan. Oh my god, okay. That is amazing. Oh my god, yes. Cliffy, I want pizzas now, though. God damn it. You got me hook, line, and sinker with that, though, dude. Fair play to you, fair play. Fair play. And just between you and me, Roban has never had much luck at finding Lady Lelyra. Lelyra, I want to say. Rather the opposite, which isn't to say that he's misrepresenting his capabilities. Perhaps his recollection of events simply differs somewhat from reality. LL, he's one of my favorite in-game NPCs, by the way. Who, Papa Shan? Yeah. I know it was Lola Rita was the one that poisoned her, right? I always forget if Papa Shan was. Well, clearly he was one of the good ones because he wouldn't be working so closely with her, you know. If she's supposed to be meeting us here, maybe we should wait for her to come to us. Normally, I would say yeah, but like, there's a reason why Roban has just been like, ah, okay, I'll go get her. Oh, that's cool. I've never noticed the signs before. And we need to come back and see what that is. We're gonna have to do that at some point. Sure. Yeah, there's some weirdness going on with my audio because on the stream it sounds perfectly fine just now. I can barely hear most of the stuff happening. So once we finish stream tonight, today, I'm gonna be ripping out the audio stuff and redoing all of it and seeing if I can sort it a little bit better. I've been meaning to do it for a good while, a really good while, but it's been some time since I last combed these streets for young Lilira. As a matter of fact, Papa Shan, and I will compete to see which of us could find her first. As I recall, most of the contest ended in my favor. That's why Papa Shan was saying what he was saying. Okay, the competitive between them both, right? That's hilarious. The trick, you see, is to look past the disguise and pay attention to the gestures and mannerisms, the tiniest movements that might give her away. Come, I'll show you how it's done. Oh my god, this is hilarious. I'm so happy that they put this here right after the bit of the quest just before this. Because it's like, follow my lead. Because it's literally like, she's fond of perusing the stalls here. She's that good at hiding from her own protectors and people that only somebody who's known her for as long as and as closely as what Roban has is able to track her down. And even then, it's to the point of like you've got to look super close. If she's not here, would be the food stall, right? What if she's been abducted? Now you ask this? If one of these pots, in one of these pots, perhaps not. This is hilarious. I've never known her to be this elusive. It has been a little while, Roban. That's odd. I've tried all her usual haunts, so unless she's hiding inside a barrel or something equally nonsensical, she must be elsewhere. Roban got her GPS location on family share plan, right? Right, Clippy? God, why did she choose now of all times to run off? What if she's been abducted or run afoul of a beast? There's no need to assume the worst. We should keep looking. Perhaps we could try asking around. Yeah, I'm gonna say the top one. This, like, try not to assume the worst. We know she's capable. You're right, I know, but it's hard not to worry. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Where could she be? I relate to that so much, like worrying about the people that you care for. Yeah. Come to think of it, something Papa Shan said caught my ear. You know, I don't know, Cliffy, I don't think you might have, but like, Conjurer herself has mentioned about, you know, when she starts to mother people, that's how she shows her caring and her love. For me, like, is one of the ways I do it is I show concern and care and caring, you know. Like, that's when you know I really care about someone, is when I like check up on them and things and see how they are and everything. And yeah, come to think of it, something Papa Shan said caught my ear. So I totally get where he's coming from. You just can't help it sometimes, you know. He thought Nanimal went on this excursion because of the emergence of the blasphemy and the beasts, to better understand how her people are coping with the situation. If so, she'd be driven to seek out the most desperate and destitute Pearl Lane live. It's very true for most people. We all have different ways that we show how we care, you know. Might I ask you to lead the way? I'll admit my ability to track missing persons may have dulled somewhat. It's been a little while for you, isn't it? Right. Pearl Lane has ever been plagued by pickpockets and the like. I'll watch your back, so go ahead and give the search for the Lyra your full attention. Well, now that we've got Roban protecting us, we know we'll be okay, right? Ask about Pearl Lane. While it may not be immediately obvious, conditions here have improved considerably of late. Her Grace continues to support the rebuilding efforts in Garabania. Albania? I forget which way they say it. Which has led to the creation of jobs for many of the locals, both here and on the other side of Balesaw's wall. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Next area. Oh yeah, that's the Reaper quest line. Ask about the poor. In every society, there are the haves and the have-nots, and seldom is this divide more sorely felt than here in Ulda. Many of the young and the able-bodied work for Lolorito as guards, though he earns more in an afternoon than most will in a lifetime. I think that's the last one just now, right? Ooh, a cutscene. I hope she's okay, mind you. Oh god. Nana. Lady Lyra. Whoop, busted. Roban, whatever are you doing here? She's absolutely fine, look at her. She's having a walk out. And Vin too. Well, I'm glad to see you both. Our meeting is not yet due to commence for several bells. What is the meaning of this? I love how green her eyes are. Like, I absolutely adore how bright and they're like emerald green. Love them. We were worried, and with good reason. These are far too dangerous times to be roaming about alone, Your Grace. Ha 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 ha. Some things never change. But I assure you, I'm quite capable of looking after myself. In my own city of all places. Completely fine, bless her. More importantly, I wish to observe firsthand how the people have been faring of late, that I might be better prepared to participate in our discussion later. I have finished. But I have finished. You will be comforted to hear. Then pray allow us to escort you to more amenable surroundings. Would you care to ride on my shoulder? Oh my god, yes. Please say yes, Nanimal. Certainly not. You have already attracted more than enough attention. Oh, we all blown her disguise, have we? Like that. Like she did that. Oh, poor Roban. Bless him. I suppose it's okay up in closed chambers and everything like that, isn't it? In the upper reaches of the society. But when you think about it, when she's out and about like this, like that does make sense, bless her heart. Like, I love seeing them both together again though. This is so good. What is it with us taking the long way around to go and do these quests? Honestly. Like, it would have been faster to go that way, I believe. Papa Sean. I have a feeling the search would have taken rather longer if Roban had been left to his own devices. Pizza. I had every faith you and the commander would find her. Nice. Let's see. There she is. That's an animal that we know. She can tell us off for coming to get her. I thank you all for making the journey here during these difficult times. And it is my pleasure to properly make your acquaintance. Pardon me. And it is my pleasure to properly make your acquaintance. On behalf of the people of Eorzea, allow me to express my sincerest gratitude for your continued dedication to our cause. Oh. With respect, Your Grace, I'm just a soldier. Was a soldier. Listen, I hope he's gonna be okay. Like, I hope he's not gonna turn. These are exactly the kind of emotions and regrets we're having to warn Fadola about. Still, I say, Commander Alden would not make such a distinction, and neither will I. You yet serve your people, and have provided solace to many of Alamigo's most vulnerable. If we are to deal with this threat, we must forearm ourselves with knowledge. I understand you come bearing information regarding the blasphemy and its victims. We have indeed. Yeah, once a soldier, always a soldier. Like, hence I need to locate families of Cranial Lupi members who have fled to Thanalan. There is no end to the struggles faced by Alamigan refugees, and those who once pledged allegiance to the Empire are no exception. But rest assured that irrespective of their past, all will be treated with an even hand. All will be afforded such aid as I am able to provide. Oh, way to go, Nanaimo. Yeah. Oh, that smile. The relief there. Damn. Magnanimous as always, Your Grace. Why can't I say a word like magnanimous? Fine. But I struggle with so many other ones. It's so strange. I'm a wee bit weird. If I might be so bold, I have a question. What do you have in mind for those most at risk of undergoing the change? I believe there is but one recourse. Earnest and open dialogue. While some are born into unimaginable wealth, others suffer great hardship and oppression. The circumstances of our birth are beyond our control. Our fates subject to the whims of the gods. Some would argue. I once thought myself a prisoner to my fate, a figurehead, helpless to watch on as my people starved, a powerless puppet. I wanted nothing more than to cast it all aside and free us all, but failed from my naivety, and then was afforded a second chance for my privilege. That's a hard one. The world is unfair, terribly so, but we have the power to push back against inequalities and injustices. If not overcome them on blessed occasions, to love our neighbor and share in life's bounties, to open our hearts and come together as one. Truer words were never spoken. Yeah. You tell him, Nanimal. But without the support of the people, such words are not but vain platitudes. Thankfully, my recent attempts to make inroads with the monitors have met with some success. Nice. Despite differing views on many subjects, we yet strive to find a common ground. Nice. That's kind of massive. That's been a massive chasm for them to come together over for most of the story now. Common ground. We've been pouring all of our efforts into aiding families of the cranial lupine, and while it seemed to help to a degree, some have still succumbed and turned. Of course, they're not the only ones in danger. Alamegans everywhere, whether they sided with the Empire, fought for the resistance, or were caught in the middle, they all suffered. They all wake up in the night at times, haunted by memories of death and despair. We know what can happen if these feelings are left to fester. The legacy of the Imperial occupation will not soon be forgotten. But rather than seek to forget, mayhap it is necessary to remember, to acknowledge and accept the truth of it, that they may properly mourn those they have lost. Aye, a remembrance. I propose we hold a memorial ceremony for those who died during the war. Everyone, no matter who they were or what they did. Let them be loved, let them be hated, but above all, let them be remembered, and in the remembering of the dead, in their honor and their sin, we the living of Alamigo may yet find a sliver of common ground. Damn. Oof. It's a noble sentiment, but bringing together people who have reasons to distrust one another and risk inflaming tensions could be a recipe for disaster. That's gonna be, I mean, after what happened when that young lad saw Fadola, there's gonna be too much of that, right? You couldn't risk that. Surely they're not gonna. Then again, we can't keep ignoring the married in the room and do nothing to address the situation. As long as we leave it to individuals to decide whether or not to attend the ceremony, I think it's worth a try. I mean, okay. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Still though, it's a dangerous idea, man. Organizing an event of this scale will require a great deal of effort, so I offer my full support. Once you know what's needed, come to me and we'll put the plan into action. I don't see that going well at first glance. Obviously, some will balk at the idea, which is perfectly understandable. So I'll be listening to their opinions as well. After all, we want it to be a ceremony that brings Alamegans together. Good intentions, for sure, right? Really good, like the best of intentions from for sure. I think there's going to be too much of... Ooh. We gotta see, right? We gotta see. And I was wondering, Your Grace, if I might ask about your approach to, well, talking to people, winning them over. As you can tell, I'm no politician, so I'd be grateful for any advice you can share with me. Why, I would be delighted to. As a matter of fact, I have a number of matters I wish to discuss with you. Oh? Cool. And on that note, I suggest you and I return to Alamigo. I mean, we haven't really done much for these quests. So in terms of getting us to do stuff, has been kind of lazy on their part. There's been so much more just loads of backstory, which I'm here for, to be fair. To see the Sultana grow to become such a capable and compassionate leader, it brings a tear to my eye. Arenvald. Heh. Wonder what Abba and Ollie would say if I could tell them I had a chat with the Sultan. I can hardly believe it myself. I mean, these quests so far have been incredibly well written. But still, like, they've not had us do much of anything at all. The relationship between Oda and Alamigo is one which I cherish deeply. It is imperative that we coordinate our efforts in facing this crisis. Okay, let's go back over to Alamigo and let's hand this quest in. Yeah. Right. Get the big lightning horsey out here. Goodbye, Xin. Hi, Roban. When Nanaimo says she have matters to discuss in private with you, she wants a burner cell phone to get away from the guards. Don't get her one. That lady does not need one. Trust me. She's such a good escape artist that, like, even her most closely situated attendants can't keep track of her. She don't need a burner cell. And your involved would make a good impression, but he's outdone himself, right, Roban? Right? That's hilarious, that though. Not only has he found a new avenue in life to explore, he's taken to it with considerable aplomb. Yeah. And while his proposed memorial ceremony is bound to have its detractors, I have faith that many will come around. Not all, but enough, I pray. I hope it goes well. I hope it is, but I think with the way everything has been going in this world at the minute for us, well, I don't think it will. I hope it does, though. For our part, we must stand at the ready for whatever may occur. Exactly. I shall send word if there are any developments. Noise. Okay, are you going to be 88? You are. I think they've been going up one quest per level, is what they've been doing. Laying the past to rest. No. Involved wishes to put your considerable reputation to good use. Okay, we're going to pick that up tomorrow. These quests are going to be a bit longer, it seems, than what I was thinking. This feels like a really, really short stream today. It really does. Let's see. Yeah, this seems like a super, super short stream today. But this is back to our regular schedule. I do have a few things to do. So we are, like, I do need to mess around with OBS a little bit and everything. So we are going to be finishing at 8 today. Yeah, well, just close to it. But tomorrow, we'll be continuing the Sage quest line for this after we do some of our levelings. I'm trying to think what class we could do. No, we're going to be playing with Pictomancer. We're going to be learning Pictomancer first and then doing the leveling stuff and playing with that. So that's going to be pretty fun because I've never played Picto at all before and I have no idea how we're going to go around it. I'm going to hit you with the end of stream shenanigans. Take care, Reaper. Thanks for streaming. Have fun tinkering. I need to start twerking there, Cliffy, with the sound on OBS. Thank you, Cliffy. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you everybody for hanging out with us today. Yeah, I appreciate every single one of you. I don't think that's gonna go. Give me 1 second. Then that's all that. Gonna hit you all with the end of stream shenanigans real quick before we read it out to someone. If you want to find out updates on the channel, when we're going to be live, new schedules, and all that fun stuff, and all the cute kitty pictures, and all the other things, you should definitely join our Discord. It's our main social away from the live stream. We keep it updated pretty much every day when we're going to be on, when we're not, if we're running late, like that kind of stuff. Or if there's any things coming down the line, we post teasers and all sorts on there. So if you haven't joined our Discord, I would appreciate it if you did. You definitely should. Let's see. We can be found here Monday to Thursday going forward for the foreseeable future from 10 a.m. 3 p.m. GMT till 8 p.m. GMT. If you want that time in your own time, there's a schedule extension below the stream. You can check on there, and that'll show you in your own time. We're gonna see see who we can raid, and we're gonna see if we can get anybody. See who's online. Let's see. Let's see. We just have a bit of a look, see. It's been weird, you know. I've not seen certain people for a little while. Just scrolling down the list, having a look to see if there's anyone we can go see. Huh? Let's see. Who's online that I'm following? Chatsumi's online. We can go raid Chatsumi. Oh, Jordan's on. There we go. We're finding people's now. You know what? We haven't raided Jordan in a little bit. Let's get Jordan, yeah? This is interesting. Yeah, but do that. Okay. They're playing a game called I Am Jesus. I've no idea where it is, but Jordan is awesome. So we're gonna hop on over and we're gonna go say hi to Jordan, yeah? Remember friends, we will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. GMT for more Final Fantasy, and we'll be learning a new class tomorrow, so that's gonna be some fun shenanigans. Apart from this, I wish everybody an amazing rest of your day, or your evening, or your mornings, whatever it may be, wherever you may be. Remember, no matter how your life may be feeling at the minute and how heavy and hard things may be, you have people here who love you, who care for you very deeply, and we wish you all of the best of vibes and all of the best of jujus, yeah? And we shall see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye.